10 laps in, 40 to go. Josh Waltz is on top. He's on a 54.23. Dave Sutton's 0.126 behind Josh on a 54.24. Dave Cook is 1.3 behind Dave Sutton with a 54.35. Closest battle, Dave Sutton just went to the top. That's the closest battle on the track between Dave Sutton and Josh Waltz. Second closest is between Austin Tooney, who's sitting in third right now, and David Cook. 1 second separate those two guys. And Chris Russell and Beckett Russell, father-dad, battling it out at 6 seconds. Turn two, backstretch, go low, backstretch, go low. Backstretch, go low. All clear. All right, 29 laps left. It's Dave Sutton on top, leading by 3.55. Fast lap of the race is a 5:070 for Dave Sutton. Josh Waltz is on a 54.37. Second place, Beckett Russell's moved up to third with a 54.43. Austin is sitting in fourth with a 54.52. 3 seconds behind Beckett. Closest battles between Austin and Chris Russell. 1.3 separates those two. That's for fourth and fifth overall. Next up is NASCAR Truck Mod. That's Lee, RJ, and Creech. Lee, RJ, and Creech. Josh Walsh just went to the top with a 54.35. Dave Sutton is 0.1 seconds behind him. Dave still holds that fast lap of a 5:070. Dave just went right back to the top, continuing clicking off fast laps. All right, guys, 14 laps left. Dave Sutton still on top. 54.33. Josh Walsh is second with a 54.33. 0.3 of a second behind David. Beckett Russell is third on a 54.45. He's 8 seconds behind Josh and 9 seconds behind David. Chris Russell sitting in fourth with a 54.48. 10 to go, guys. 10 laps to go. Our next up, NASCAR Truck Mod and RTT. We're going to run time. You guys run 4 minutes. 5 to go, 5 to go. Once David crosses the line, you got 5. Dave Sutton still up top, only by 0.3. Josh Waltz, he's only 0.2 now. Josh is closing in. All right, last lap. White flag is flying.
Dave
Sutton with the win, 54.30.
Josh Waltz done.
Josh Waltz was 1/10 behind him with a 54.30 as well.
Tim Goff done. Austin Tunney done. Beckett Russell done. All drivers are finished. Chris Russell done.
What's that? Yeah, you're fine. Yep. Yo. No. I don't know.
I didn't want to have to tell you. Jason and I flipped the coin and I lost.
Did you get in a wreck at all? No. There's a 10-second lap there. Did you get sucked into the middle? Close? Dodging something? All right. I need my...
Don't ask me anything.
I need you guys to put your cars up from that low-C Sprint and come out to turn marshal. I need David Cook, go to turn 4. Tim Goff, go to 3. Chris Russell, go to 2. And Tim Creech is in this one. Austin, go to 1. So David Cook, 4. Tim Goff, 3. Someone's ringing the buzzer. Bell over there. Chris Russell, 2. And Austin, 1.
Lee Kiesling. Tim Creech.
All right, if you guys haven't seen these little NASCAR mods, they're the same thing as the NASCARs that you guys have been running in the box stock. I think Creech says about an extra $100. You get the brushless system, and you get the left side battery mount, and that's all they do to these things. And you can see how fast they are. All right, I just need RJ. Oh, RJ's already in. He's not doing this. All right, guys, get them rolling. It's going to be Lee, Creech, and RJ. Lee, Creech, and RJ. Come on over, Lee, this way. Oh, that's interesting. And RJ's in an RTT. He's all blue that you can barely see on the track. Creech, you can go in front of him. I want you guys two together. All right. All right, get them rolling, guys. Go by one time. Get it on the backstretch. Going green. Next up, USAC Sprints. John Weidman, Scott Rance, David Sutton, Butch, and Dan. John, Scott, David, Butch, and Dan. All right. Minute in, 3 to go. It's Lee Kiesling. Up top, Tim Creech second. Creech has got the fast lap, though, of a 4.874. He's only 6 seconds behind Kiesling. Tim had that little issue at the very beginning, but seems to have that car dialed in a little bit. He's about 3/4 of a lap behind Lee. Actually, 1.2 laps behind Lee, to be exact. All right, 2:15 left. Lee up top still. Tim second. RJ third.
Two minutes left.
right, guys, approaching a minute to go. Lee up top on a 45.401. Tim Creech second on a 41.4 flat. RJ does not have a transponder, so
1 minute left.
It'll still only work with a square retail, so like we can do it up here if it's if that one's
45 seconds left.
you can do it. I don't know if you can do it on square.
No, I mean over on that.
You can do it over there. I think you have to add them as a card.
30 seconds left.
It's complicated, more complicated than maybe it needs to be, but you can add their credit card.
15 seconds left.
That's why I did that. Look at the. So that's 17.5. That's mod. Only changes.
How would you ever be able to tell the difference?
All right, that's it. Lee Kiesling on a 45.402. Tim Creech second with a 41.405, and RJ
Lee Kiesling done.
third. Fast lap was a 4.874 for Creech. All right, let's get all three of you guys out there to turn marshal. If I can get one extra person out there, a kind soul to volunteer to turn marshal, that'd be awesome. Looking at that USAC sprints, we got John, Scott, David, Butch, and Dan. Borrow my transponder out of my truck so you can run it so you can see. And if you want to throw that 64 I have on it, throw the 64. I have it sitting in my little tooth. So yeah, we'll throw a transponder. I'm just curious. Like,
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. I mean, that felt like it kept pace with what they were doing pretty well.
hey, let's. Oh, Sonny Brown, I need you to turn marshal. All right, get my turn marshals out there. Lee, Tim, and RJ, and I need a volunteer.
RJ, we're distributors for CRC, so for
I'll probably. Well, so I was talking to Sonny, and he wants another tour guard buggy, and I've got a V6 Ford, and he's like, get the parts together and let me know what you want for it. So we'll use that to fund. There you go. A battle axe.
I'm just waiting on I'm waiting on my corner marshals. I need you, Creech. Get the 3, Creech. Your lineup's going to be John, Scott, David, Butch, and Dan.
John Weidman.
Losi NASCAR is up next. Yep. All right, Kiesling's got 3 Creech. Okay, let's get you guys rolling. Who am I missing here?
Scott Rance.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
David Sutton.
Who am I missing? Sutton? All right, hold on here, waiting. I don't know if that's Butch or if that's Dan. Hey, Butch, go across the line real quick for me. All right, that's you, Butch.
Butch Gillock.
Who am I waiting on? Dan? Okay, no problem. You got it. Racer's Minute. Throw them at you. All right. That's Dan Layden right there.
Dan Layden.
He's already checked in. So your lineup, Dan, you're back. So it's John, Scott, David, Butch, and Dan. 60. Actually, let me adjust that. $50 laps, guys. 50 laps. John, go by the start-finish line one time. You'll catch the green on the backstretch. All right, lead him, John. Going green. Did I not get your entry in, period? It showed you. I just looked you up. I had to add you into Losi Sprint. I don't think I had him entered in it. It must have got street stock. And what are you doing? What else are you doing? Losi NASCAR and what else? Street stock and box stock or? Okay, you're pro NASCAR. I like it. All right. I already got him in that. I had to add him on that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, he's there. Okay. All right. Chad, what you need?
I don't know if it corrected itself or not because the screen went away. Well, the back two's went first. See what I'm saying?
Well, you always know that with a fast lap. So he's the only one that counted first. That's the.
Well, I was watching on the start. The back two were delayed going across, and they counted them first.
Well, that one is.
I don't know if you can do anything about it now.
I can't. I just take a lap away.
It might have already corrected itself. I don't know who the back.
I guarantee that 2.5-second lap was the very first guy. So, all right, we're good. All right. And Scott's out anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, Dave Sutton up top on a 54.16. Butch Gillick is second on a 54.25, 3.5 behind Dave Sutton. John Weedman is third on a 54.38, 5.233 behind Butch. Dan is fourth with a 55.29. Fast lap is a 4.13. That's not right. Is a 4.930 by Dave Sutton. That's the other lap. I got to dig an adjustment on. That's what happens when they get so spread out. If they don't get matched up, then when I hit the green over here, they get by, and these guys get caught. What was my settings on that? Zero. We'll just add minimum lap time, zero. We're fine. It's laps. It's not time. It doesn't matter. All right, 17 to go. Dave Sutton, John Weedman, and Butch Gillick is your top three. Sutton's your TQ holder currently with a 54.08. Up next, Losi NASCAR Pro, as we've been told. Tim Creech, RJ, Shelton, Buxton. Four to go. We got caught cheating, but it wasn't his motor. 2 laps, Dave Sutton, John Weedman, and Butch Gillick. Closest battle is 1.9 seconds between Butch and John. 1 lap to go.
David Sutton
All
done.
right, Dave Sutton done.
Butch Gillick done.
Butch is done.
All
And
drivers
all
are
drivers
finished.
are done. I need
John Wyden
Scott.
transponder
Dave
4131822.
Sutton with the 5415. I'm going to need Scott, Dan, Scott, Dan, John, and shit, I can't get David to do it either. Dave's going to turn myself. Scott, Dan, John, and Sutton. Sutton, can you turn Marshall right here? That's really not that difficult to turn Marshall. Get my Scott, Dan, John, and Sutton out to turn Marshall. Yeah.
Cracker. Tim Creech.
Yes. What's that? This is
Jeffrey
the
Shelton.
stock one. Yeah. We have two. This is the NASCAR Pro, as we're going to call it now. Oh, we need to change also the
Austin Tunney.
the way it's said on our entry.
RJ Killian.
We need to change that. It's so confusing for people. All right. All right, cool. Yep. I still need my. All right, there's one, and I got Scott, and who am I missing here? Dan Layton's going down. I think of Dan. Your lineup's going to be Creech, RJ, Shelton, Cracker, and Austin. Give me a second here, guys. I want to make sure I got to change a couple things here. Around. Take you guys to 50. Timing. 0. All right, hey, try to keep it tight when you guys are going so I don't get any issues with the start and finish line. So, all right, get them rolling, Creech. All right, going green. Why did RJ has 2 laps there? Interesting. Actually, it was wrong. When I was looking at entry on it, it was like 43 drivers, 48 entries, and I was like, dude, that's between the 2 days. That's almost 130 entries. Actually, it is 130. All right, 40 laps to go, 10 laps down. Cracker up top, Creech second, Austin third, RJ fourth, Jeffrey fifth. Fast lap is a 5.873 by Cracker. RJ's moved up to third overall right now. Closest battle on the track is between Austin and RJ. 1.8 seconds separates those two. Again, this is our Losi NASCAR Pro, as we're going to rename it. Allows them to do a little bit of additional tuning on the car, change the pinion gear, run a different tire compound, I guess different body, but the engine and ESC can be changed as well if you want to run your own radio, but it's a specific Hobby Wing ESC that needs to be ran with this. Chad wants us to change the upper control arms. I'm like, I'm not going to do it this year. That's something we can reevaluate next year. Keep this class the way it is. I think that was it. Yeah, a couple of them. $10. Crazy. Hey, I'm not paying for that ESC that long. I thought that was what we're going to already do that when we checked out. So I deleted my card out of there. I'm like, dude, I can't believe the price on that thing. I took it out again today. All right, 30 to go. Cracker, Austin, RJ, Shelton, and Creech. Closest battles between Austin and RJ. All right, you got Austin in the purple top going into turn 3, coming out of 4, crossing start finish line right now. He is second place. RJ is in that all dark blue and purple car that blends into the carpet nicely. That's the closest battle on the track right now. Cracker's got a nice 8-second lead. He's on a 55.07. Fast lap of a 5.873. He's the only ones in the fives. Watch out of 4. Go low out of 4. All clear. All right, 10 to go. Cracker, Austin, RJ, Jeffrey, and Creech. All right, 5 to go. Cracker, Austin, RJ, Jeffrey, and Creech. Cracker on a 55.06. Austin's on a 55.26. RJ's on a 55.30. Jeffrey's on a 55.39. Creech is on a 56.04. Go low out of 2, low out of 2, low out of 2. All clear, all clear. All right, last lap.
Cracker done. RJ Killian
Cracker's
done.
done. Austin, you're still on the
Tim
clock.
Creech
Sheldon
done.
and Creech are on the clock.
Austin Tunney
All
done.
right, guys. Everyone's done. Creech, keep going, Creech.
All
Creech is-
drivers are
Creech,
finished.
you're done. All right, never mind.
Jeffrey Shelton done.
All right, everybody but Cracker come out to turn marshal. Everybody but Cracker come out to turn marshal. Street stock, unless you're in street stock. Anybody in street stock? That's in this one. What's that? Oh, okay, I will. Gotcha. Yeah, we noticed they're a little slow. All right. Keep your phones in your pockets when you're marshaling like they should be. All right, we need Creech, Shelton, RJ, and Austin. Are you doing street stock too? All right, so I need, actually, Ariel Cracker, I need you to come out. Austin's in this one. Man, how did I miss Austin on that? I don't get that.
They were coming in fast at one point.
Well, and I even saw his name. I go, okay, there it is. I mean, nobody's pending.
Beckett Russell.
I think I had him in
You
there.
had one of them checked off, so you must have looked at it.
And then I think
Chris Russell.
Because, dude, I was getting overwhelmed with people like, well, how do you enter? How do you enter? How do you enter?
That's really my job right now. Is like stay away from Jake.
Who's got Chadwick Mischler's? Oh, I think that's somebody who used my transponder. All right, I need, who borrowed my transponder?
They borrowed 3 transponders all together.
Yeah, no, borrowed 2.
Well, I'm missing one then.
I got one in the back of my car.
Oh, you just left mine and kept yours?
Well, I was running mine, so your 2 are rented out. I'm going to have to get some checked in guys here. So once I get everyone checked in, there's going to be some guys I'm going to have questions on.
David Cook. John Weidman.
All right, guys, I need everyone to stop real quick. I need Jeffrey Shelton go across.
Jeffrey
Josh
Shelton.
Waltz go across. Butch go across.
Josh Waltz.
I need my turn marshals from that last race, guys.
David Sutton. Butch Gillick.
Where are my guys from that last cracker? RJ. Shelton's in this one. Creech. I need one volunteer. All right, I need Cracker, RJ, Creech. I know, but Austin's in this one, so you have to. Austin, where you at? Alf, you got me down there at 3. Thank you, buddy.
Austin Tunney.
All right, guys, our lineup is Shelton, Waltz, Gillick, Russell, Beckett, Chris, Russell, David Sutton, John Weidman, David Cook, Austin Tunney. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You guys can get rolling if you guys want. I got to make a changing here. All right, get rolling. Get tight, guys. Get close and nice and tight. All right, you're going to go green on the – oh, shit. Hold on here. Slow down. All right, guys. We're not racing yet. I know. It's like real racing, isn't it? All right, guys. Get them rolling, Jeffrey. Slow, Jeffrey. Slow. You guys going to get green on the backstretch. Green on the backstretch. Don't wreck before you get across the line. All right, going green.
All drivers are finished.
50 laps, guys. 50 laps. Go high on 3, high on turn 3, high on all clear. Self-turn, Marshall. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're up next. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're up next. All right, with 10 laps in, it's Chris Russell up top, David Sutton second, Beckett Russell third, Josh Waltz fourth, David Cook fifth, John Weidman sixth, Jeffrey Shelton seventh, Austin Tunney eighth, and Butch Gillick ninth. Closest battle is between Sutton and Russell. That's 1/10. Sutton's in that all gray with the green stripe. The Dale Jr. Wrangler was right behind him. Sutton just went up top with a 54.18 total. Fast lap. Can't tell because of that, but 25 to go, 25 to go. All right, 23 to go. 27 down. Sutton, Russell, Chris, Beckett, Russell, Josh Waltz fourth, Dave Cook fifth, John Weidman sixth, Austin seventh, Jeffrey Shelton eighth, and Butch Gillick ninth. right, 10 to go. It's Sutton, Beckett Russell, Chris Russell. That's your top three. Right now, Sutton's on a 54.24. Beckett's on a 54.28. Chris is on a 54.30. Go high out of 3 and 4. High out of 3 and 4. All clear. Three to go. 3 to go. Sutton, Beckett, and Chris Russell. Last lap. White flags are flying.
David Sutton
David
done.
Sutton's done. Top 3.
Josh
Sutton,
Waltz
Russell,
done.
and Chris Russell.
Jeffrey Shelton done.
All right.
David Cook done.
All drivers are done.
Butch
I
Gillett
need
done. Chris
make sure
Russell
who's in this
done.
next one. I
Transponder
need Jeffrey Shelton
5765778. Beckett Russell done.
I
All
need you to turn
drivers are
marshal, Austin
finished.
to turn marshal, John to
John
turn marshal,
Weidman
and
done.
David to turn marshal. So I need Jeffrey Shelton, Austin, John Weidman, and David Cook all to come out to turn marshal. This heat, we got Eddie, Beckett, Alf, Melvin, Creech, Cracker, and Ty.
Tim Creech.
Yeah, I bought some. Yeah, I bought some. Yeah. No, this is gonna be great. They're brand new.
Did you have to use the heat gun this morning?
I just beat the shit out of it, and I'm like, I'm bringing it in. I got here like
Melvin Delk.
and it's like wrapped around the corner. What's up, guys? I'll get it. Those pause. Have everybody go by one by one. No, we're missing several. There's 7 people in this race.
Cracker.
Hold on here. I gotta get the race set up first because this is a new. Well, I'm thinking if we do 5, they're gonna get the green there. Let's raise that to 8 and see what happens. No, because it won't get everybody the first lap. It won't count the first lap.
That is for every lap.
No,
So
it's,
8 second minimum. If you do an 8 second minimum,
I get it. 5. I get you. I get you.
4 seconds, something like that.
Yeah, because they're going to be into 5. So, okay. I mean, if I do a 0, it doesn't count. Well, we'll just see how that works. All right. There's Alf. Got you.
Alf Mendel.
Beckett, I got you. All right. I need everybody
Beckett
to
Russell.
not go right now. I need Ty. Can you go across? Who's running? Is this Ty? All right, that's it.
Ty
I got
Guernsey.
Eddie there. So Eddie, our lineup's going to be Eddie, Beckett,
Eddie Blash.
Alf, Melvin, Creech, Cracker, and Ty. Get them rolling. Please stay tight. We got 5 laps. All right, guys, we're going green. All right. Go low and 2, go low and 2, low and turn 2, all clear, all clear. And then they go high. All right, as we are getting our laps in, go low and 1, go low and 1, low and 1, super low and turn 1. Go low, go low, go low, all clear. Reminder, if you guys are turn marshaling, please keep your phones in your pockets. Have respect for the drivers on the track as they shall for you. All right, with 10 laps down, it's Beckett Russell up top, Cracker second, Creech third. 2 seconds separates Beckett and Cracker. Now it's 1.7 separates two. Creech is 3.6 behind Cracker. Second closest race between Melvin, Ty, and Alf. Throw a blanket over those three guys right now. But right now, Beckett and Cracker are back and forth. Fast lap goes to Beckett with a 6.205. Cracker with a 6.454. Creech with a 6.638. Ty with a 6.639. Alf with a 6.619. Melvin with a 6.6 flat. Eddie with a 6.676. Look at that. All their fast laps. Literally, during practicing, it was like 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6, 6.6. All right. Approaching 30 laps left. It's Russell, Cracker, and Creech. Looks like Russell had a little bit of an issue there. See if that allows Cracker to catch up. As we're approaching halfway, really no changes. It's still Russell, Cracker, and Creech, your top three. No real close battles on the track. All right, 17 to go, excuse me. It's Beckett, Russell, Cracker, and Creech. Ty is fourth, Alf is fifth, Melvin is sixth, and Eddie is out. Next up, NASCAR Box Stock Heat 2. NASCAR Box Stock Heat 2, that's Chris Russell, Corey, Dan, Russell, Everett, Josh, and Cash Money. All right, approaching 10 to go. 10 to go as Beckett crosses the stripes here. Enjoying about a 14-second lead over Cracker. Then we got Creech, who's about 2.9 behind Cracker. Ty is about 8.8 behind Creech. Alf is 3.3 behind Ty. That's the closest battle besides Creech and Cracker. Melvin and Eddie are out. Four to go, excuse me. Beckett Russell up top with a 55.20. Cracker with a 55.40. Tim Creech second with a 55.44. This is the first race for us to do complete box stock NASCAR. Open the box, charge the battery, come out and race. That's all you can do. Tire dope, change oils in the shock, and change diff fluid. That's all you can do to these cars. Makes it very simple for you. Last lap. Beckett
Russell
gets
done.
the win with a 55.20.
Cracker done. Ty Guernsey done. Tim
Cracker
Creech
second,
done.
Creech third, Ty
All
fourth,
drivers
Alf
are
fifth,
finished.
Melvin and Eddie were
Alf
out
Mendel
with sixth
done.
and seventh respectively. I need Eddie, Melvin, Alf, and Ty to come out to turn marshal. Eddie, Melvin, Alf, and Ty to come out to turn marshal. Box stock next. Chris, Corey. right, get my guys out there to turn marshal as soon as you can. Your lineup here is going to be Chris Russell, Corey, Dan, Russell, Brian, Everett Guernsey, Josh Waltz, and Cash Money. Target time to beat is Beckett Russell of a 50 laps, 5:20.
Dan Layton. Josh Waltz.
I need Chris Russell, Corey, Russell Bryan, Everett, and Cash Money out here. Hey, Cash, you up here? Hey, Cash, don't lean over the. Do you need a little booster? I need one more turn marshal from that last race. Who do I not have? There's Beckett. All right. All right, I still need some guys to check in here. Where's Chris? Corey? Russell? Is Corey out there? Hold on, Corey. Hold on. There's Chris. Corey,
Chris
go across
Russell.
for me. Chris, stop. All right. Corey, you did not register. All right, let me figure out what's going on with yours. Russell Bryan, can you go across for me? Russell, go across for me. Everett, can you go
Russell
across
Bryan.
for me? Everett. Everett Guernsey, can you go across the start-finish line for me? Hey, you got to go inside the dots, guys. Our loop does not go that far. You can go backwards if you want. Just go back. Go back towards you. Just turn around and go backwards. Not well, literally, I guess you took it that way. You can turn your car around. You don't have to drive it backwards. Now go higher, turn around, and go closer to the driver's stand. Those dots indicate where our loop is not, so do not go down by the dots. Nothing. Nothing picked up. Does he have a transponder in it? All right. I still need Cash Money. Can you go across for me? Cash. Go across, start, finish line. All right. That's you. So I'm missing Everett and
Cash
Corey.
Money.
Nothing. Oh, hold on. Who is that? Everett, okay.
Everett Guernsey.
Is it Blinken, Corey? Everett? Sorry, guys. So you guys lined up back there. It's Chris. Then it's going to be Corey, Dan, Russell, Everett, Josh, and Cash Money. All right. Got you, Corey.
Corey
Hey,
Valbert.
no pressure there, Corey, but that transponder's never lost, nor has it ever won. All right, go get over to the second place there, Corey. All right, my turn marshal's ready. Guys, as I mentioned earlier, keep your phones in your pockets, please. Have respect for the drivers on the track. All right, Chris, you want to get them rolling? I'll give you the green coming off of 2. Keep them tight, guys. All right, going green. Oh, go low on the front stretch, back stretch. Go low on the back stretch. All good. Hang on. 45 to go, guys. 45 laps to go. Go high through 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2 now. Oof. All right. 12 down. It's Josh Waltz up top. Chris Russell second, separated by 1.1 seconds. Then you got Russell Bryan and Dan Layton. They're separated. Oh, little action there. Something happened there. That moved Cash Money up to 4th. Now we got a little change up there. Dan and Cash are back and forth fighting battles. Russell Bryan is still 3rd. Dan 4th. Cash Money 5th. Corey is 6th, and Everett is 7th. Fast lap is a 6.171 by Cash Money. Go low in 4. Go low in turn 4. All clear. All right, approaching 20 down, 30 to go. 30 to go. Chris Russell takes the top spot. In tow by Josh Waltz, who's 5.2 seconds behind. Russell Bryant's 3rd. Dan Layton's 4th. Cash Money's now in 5th. Corey Valper is 6th, and Everett is 7th. Next up is NASCAR Heat 3. NASCAR Heat 3, you are next. That will be Doug Richardson, Scott Rance, R.J. Killian, Birdie, Dominic Delk, Tim Goff, and Rick Gregory. It's a stacked field right there. All right, approaching halfway, 25 to go. It's still Chris Russell, Josh Waltz, Russell Bryan, Dan Layton, Cash Money, Corey Valbert, and Everett Guernsey. Everyone's pretty well spread out. No close battles on the track so far. What's broke? Oh, that one last. It's like the handle's 20 left. 20 left. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. Stay low. All clear. All clear. Stay low, though. We still have a turn marshal out there. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. All clear. All clear. High in 3. High in 3. All clear. All right. 15 laps to go. 15 laps to go. Approaching 10 to go for Chris Russell up top. Josh Waltz second. Russell Bryan third. Let's see what this does on estimated starting positions. So that leaves Beckett Russell up top, father in tow, second overall. Josh Waltz is third overall. Russell Bryan is fourth. Dan is fifth. Corey is sixth. And Cash Money is seventh. We will only run a B main in this, but we'll do 11 for the B main. 2 go to the A. All right, 3 to go. 3 to go. Beckett just had a stellar run, 11 seconds up on his dad with a 55-20 as your TQ. Chris is on a 55-31. White
Chris
flags
Russell
waving.
done.
That is it. Now checkers
Cash
are in
Money
the
done.
air. Wave
Russell
it like
Bryan
you just
done.
don't care.
Dan Layden done.
Can you fix
Josh
that turn
Waltz
3 for
done.
me when they're done?
Corey Valbert done. All drivers are finished.
Hey, can you
Everett
fix turn 3
Guernsey
for
done.
me? Thank you, RJ. He's got it. He's got it. Thank you.
Transponder 66342236.
All right, I'm going to need Everett, Cash Money, Corey, and Dan to come out to turn marshal. Everett, you go to 4. Cash Money, go to 3. Corey, you go to 2. And Dan, you go to 1. Everett to 4. Cash to 3. Corey to 2. Dan to 1.
RJ Killian.
How to have it? How to have you? Okay. That's weird. Interesting. Okay.
RJ Killian. Scott Rance. Birdie.
Do I have my turn marshals out there? All right. I need Doug Richardson. Can you check in for me? Why are you not showing up, Doug? I just heard it click. Hold on here. Hold on here. There's so many of you. All right. Go backwards, Doug. All right. I need Dominic. Can
Doug
you
Richardson.
run across for me? Doug, you might as well go to the front. All right. And then I need Tim Goff.
Dominic Delk.
And then Rick. No, I'll figure that one out here in a second. Don't worry about it, Rick. I got you.
Tim Goff.
All right. Your lineup's going to be
Rick Gregory.
Doug, Scott, RJ, Birdie, Dominic, Tim, and Rick. All right, Doug, you want to take them off? Keep it tight, guys. You're going to get the green when you hit out of 2. Going green. TQ time you're looking at is set by Beckett Russell. That's a 55-20. Right now, Scott Rance with 3 laps ends on a 55-16. Fast lap of a 6.275. Tim Goff is on a 55-21. Fast lap of a 6.342. Birdie's on a 55-25. Fast lap of a 6.426. Rick Gregory is on a 55.33 fast lap of a 6.656. Rick Gregory just went down. RJ is on a 6.634. You got to go, got to go. Watch it, guys. Turn three, turn three. We got a car stuck. Go high in three. Go high in three, please. Go high in three. You got time. Go, 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 go. Oh, there you go. 11 down. Still Scott Rance on top on TQ pace, 55.19. Right now, it moves Tim Goff up to third. Beckett is second. Scott Rance first. Birdie is fourth overall. Chris Russell's fifth. RJ sixth. Doug seventh. Rick Gregory eighth. And Dominic Delk is ninth. Eighth spot is your final transfer. That's the target number for you. That's at a 56.51. $30 down, 30 to left, 20 down. Scott Rance on top, still on TQ pace. Tim Goff is close, only 2.6 seconds behind. Birdie third, 2.2 behind Tim. RJ fourth, 2 seconds behind Birdie. Fast lap does go to Tim Goff with a 6.183. Go low in two, low in two. All clear. Halfway down, Scott Rance still on TQ pace. Tim Goff and Birdie are back and forth. 1/10 separate those two guys. 55.29s. That still leaves Beckett on his 55.20 in second place overall. Scott Rance is top. Tim Goff third. Birdie fourth. RJ's 1 second behind that fifth spot of Chris Russell. RJ's on a 55.32. Chris was on a 55.31. $15 to go. Scott Rance still leads this group and the TQ with a 55.19. Reeling back a little bit there, getting closer to Beckett's 55.20. Still a second of margin separates the two. Tim Goff is, Birdie's now moved up to second overall. RJ third, or Birdie's third overall, second in this heat. Tim Goff is third, RJ fourth, Doug fifth, Rick sixth. Dominic is out. We will resort. Four to go. Yeah, there's 9. Yeah, they can run it. That's fine. Crybabies. They're used to running in there, see what's small. 2 to go. Double sticks in the air. White flag lap. Scott Rance off TQ pace. Beckett still holds TQ.
Scott Rance done. Tim Goff done. Doug Richardson done. Rick Gregory
Barely.
done.
Beckett a 55.20.228.
All drivers
Scott Rance
are finished.
a 55.20.312.
RJ Killian done.
Woo! All right, guys. We will come back at 1:30, 1:30. That gives you guys 15 minutes. Get your batteries charged up if you don't have multiple batteries. I will open the track up for practice. Let me work on the schedule. 7th.
RJ Killian.
You are 15th overall. It's tight. It's tight. Target time is Dave Sutton with a 54.21. Or 54.25 is his TQ. Right now, he's currently on new TQ pace. Fast lap is a 4.992 by David Cook. All right, with 36 to go, Sutton's up top, only by 0.8 over Josh Waltz. No new TQ here, but right now Tim Creech has moved up 2 spots, a 3rd overall. Chris Russell's up 2 spots, a 4th overall. David Cook's up 3 spots, the 5th overall. Tim Goff is 6th. Beckett is out, and Austin is moved up down to 6th. 20 down, 30 to go. Sutton, Waltz, and Creech are your top 3. Sutton's got about a 0.9 of a second advantage over Waltz. Waltz has got about a 0.5 second advantage over Creech. Yep, Creech just went down. David Cook took over that 3rd spot. Now 1.8 seconds separates Waltz and Cook. 1 flat separates Sutton and Waltz. All right, 20 left, 30 down. Sutton's up top by 0.9 of a second. Fast lap still held by their David Cook with a 4.962. Josh Waltz a second, David Cook third. 0.2 separates Cook and Waltz. This moves Cook up 5 spots, the 3rd overall. He is only 0.2 off of Waltz's P2 overall starting spot. Clicking away is that David Cook. Now David Cook moves into second overall, up 6 spots. Chasing down one Dave Sutton, 0.6 behind Sutton. I think Dave Cook's in that green Losi Sprint car right there. Sutton's in the gray with the yellow wheels. They are 1/10 separates the 2. Start-finish line, less than a 1/10. Oh! Cook gets caught up in a corner there. That's going to put Waltz up top on ahead of them. He was on new TQ pace. Sutton's moved down, still in TQ pace, but off of that with a 54.25 currently, off of his 54.25 4.37. All right, 3 to go, 3 to go. Sutton, Creech, Waltz, Tooney. One to go, 1 to go.
David Sutton, done.
Sutton, Creech,
Austin Tunney,
David
done.
Cook.
Tim
That's
Goff,
your top
done.
3. That moves Tim Creech up to
David
2nd
Cook, done.
overall.
All
David
drivers
Cook
are
moved up 2
finished.
spots to 6 overall.
Tim
All right,
Creech,
guys.
done.
Everyone is done.
Chris Russell, done.
Let's get Beckett, Tim Goff, unless Beckett, you're in this next one. Beckett, you're in this next one. I need Tim Goff, Josh Waltz. Nope, you're in the next one. Austin, you're in the next one. Chris, you're in the next one. David Cook and Tim Creech to come out, and I need one more volunteer. So I need Tim Goff, Chris, you're in this one, that's right. David Cook and Tim Creech. No, David, you're in this one. Damn. Street stock is next. That's why I'm trying to find my turn marshals here, and I've got literally everybody in this race is in that race almost. I definitely need Creech. I got a couple volunteers down there. Thank you, guys. Thank you, big man. I got my 2 turn marshals down here. Creech, you're covered right now. These boys are going to take over for you. Just need my drivers out here. Need my street stocks. Hold on here, guys. Am I messed up? Hold on here. Yeah, you're right. My fault. It's Losi NASCAR. What's going on here? Oh, it's because I screwed this up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I was on qualifier 1. Losi NASCAR, you're up next. My fault. Cracker, Austin, RJ, Jeffrey, and Creech. I got my turn marshals out there. Sorry, guys. I did arrangement. It's hard to get this so you guys don't have back-to-back-to-back races.
Tim Creech. Cracker.
How that loop's picking up. Oh, it's running up against there. Need Austin and RJ. Yeah, I'll give you guys some time because I messed that one up.
RJ Killian. Jeffrey Shelton.
All right, we just need Austin to check in. Oh, easy, guys. Don't break your cars.
Austin
There's
Tunney.
Austin. All right, our lineup's going to be Cracker, Austin, RJ, Jeffrey, and Creech. All right. Cracker, you want to get them tight real quick, guys. Hold up there, Cracker. Let them catch up. All right. You're going to get the green coming out of 2, guys. Let's roll. All right, we are going green. Your TQ is Cracker with a 55.07. He's still on TQ pace. Creech has moved up 3 spots, a second overall. RJ staying the same at 3rd. Austin's down 2 to 4th, and Jeffrey's down 1 to 5th. All right, 35 to go. Cracker up top. Fast lap of a 5.807 for Cracker. Creech with a 5.949. Shelton with a 6 flat. Austin's on a 6.269. RJ is the 5.848. Cracker is on new TQ pace of a 54.56. Creech is on a 55.11. Shelton's on a 55.26. Austin's on a 55.31. RJ's on a 55.40. Next up is USAC Sprint. USAC Sprint, you are next. Cracker still on top, 54.56. Tim Creech second, Jeffrey Shelton third, Austin fourth, and RJ fifth. 5.807 fast lap for Cracker. Nineteen to go, 19 to go. All right, 12 to go. Cracker up top, still on TQ with 54.56. Tim Creech is now second on a 55.09, 10 seconds behind Cracker. Closest battles between Austin and RJ. 4/10 separate those two guys, and a half a second separates RJ and Jeffrey. Biggest mover of this race is Tim Creech. He's moved up 3 spots to second overall. Very tight battle for that third, fourth, and fifth spot. 6 to go, 6 to go. As Cracker crosses the line this time, twin flags are flying, 2 to go. White flag lap.
Cracker done.
Cracker with the win
Tim
and new
Creech
TQ.
done.
54.57.
Austin Tunney done. RJ Killian done.
All right.
All
I'm gonna need
drivers are finished. Jeffrey Shelton done.
RJ, Austin, and Creech. Jeffrey, RJ, Austin, and Creech, you're next. Jeffrey, go to 4. RJ to 3. Austin to 2. Creech to 1. Jeffrey to 4. RJ to 3. Austin to 2. Creech to 1. Next up, NASCAR Truck Mod, RTT.
Scott Rance. Butch Gillock. Dan Layden.
Waiting on Sutton and Weedman.
John Weidman.
Leading my last 2 turn marshals. They're going down. I see them. Thanks to the big man on that one.
Just took the battery out, which is basically just turning it on and off.
David Sutton.
All right, your lineup: Sutton, Weedman, Gillick, Layton, and Rance. All right, your TQ holder is Dave Sutton with the 54-415. Let me get this changed over here. All right, Dave Sutton, you want to get them rolling. I'll give you guys the green when you hit 2. We are going green. It is giving him a joker lap. I didn't do anything different. That's weird. And just to refresh everyone's minds, we are the dots in front of the driver's stand. Stay above those. The loop doesn't go very far beyond that. That's going to make you feel better. There's always people looking to buy them. But then, like you said, you got to reprogram everything. Copy model over or something. It's got to be to be able to dump it into the. Do they got a computer program? KO Procore's got a whole computer, but I don't ever use it. KO Procore's got a VR where you can hook it into the VR and you can yeah. All right, 13 down, 37 to go. Dave Sutton up top. Scott Rance in tow, 4 seconds behind. Fast lap goes to Sutton right now with a 4.892. He is on new TQ pace as well with a 54.09. I think your biggest mover so far is going to be Scott Rance up 3 spots all the way up to second. See if he can nip away at Sutton's lead here. Right now, he's getting close to being a lap down. Your leader is that gray and yellow with the white front rim. All right, 15 to go. Sutton up top extended that lead over Rance by 7.6 seconds. Scott Rance is the other only driver in the 4s with a 4.975 fast lap. John Weedman, 3rd. Butch Gillick, 4th. Dan Layton, 5th. Dave Sutton is on new TQ by a good 7 seconds. Eight laps left. NASCAR Truck Mod, RTT, next. Five to go. 4 to go now. 4 to go. Sutton, Rance, Weedman, Gillick, and Layton. Pretty evenly separated by all. 2 to go. 2 to go. 1 lap, Dave. 1 lap.
David Sutton done.
Okay, Dave
John
Sutton,
Weidman
new TQ,
done.
and your winner, Heat 2.
Scott Rance done.
55-10.
Butch Gillick done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
I need Leighton,
Dan Layton done.
Weidman, Rance, and Sutton all out to turn, Marshall. Sutton, you come to 1. Rance, you go to 2. Weidman, you go to 3. And Leighton, you go to 4.
Lee Kiesling.
Put your cars up. Come out the turn, Marshall. Who I called.
Tim Creech.
Leighton, Weidman, Rance, and Sutton. Sutton to 1, Rance to 2. Weidman to 3, Leighton to 4.
RJ Killian.
Just waiting on my turn, Marshalls. You're there. You're a good man, Scott Rance. You can tell you run national events. Sutton, you gonna get your? Okay, cool. All right, thank you. And Dan's going down there. That'll work for me. Yeah, I appreciate it. Usually people have been really good. Like I ain't calling off, telling you where you gotta go. Helps out a lot. Like yeah, on. All right, your lineups: Lee, Creech, and RJ. All right, guys, get them rolling off. All right, going green. All right. As we are approaching 3 minutes, 1 minute down, Lee Kiesling on a 5.189 fast lap. Tim Creech on a 5.315. RJ on a 5.386. All right, 2:15 left. Kiesling, Creech, RJ. Creech is 2.4 behind Kiesling. RJ's 0.9 behind Creech. Kiesling's on a 46.504 off his 45. Why is he on a 46?
2 minutes left.
More laps than. They're on timer. They're doing time. He's He's on a new TQ of 46.404. Seconds behind. Right, he's right behind RJ on the clock. Every other week when Veronica's not running. Well, I'll get Sheldon's together, and then you'll have yours.
1 minute left.
I'll have mine that someone can run. I'll probably end up buying an Ovalworks down the road and keep that as a. Is it the guy that was over there? Yeah. That kept saying, "Hey man, how you doing?" And ignore him. I'm like, what an asshole. He must be one.
45 seconds left.
Good. I was like, hey, how you doing? Like I didn't see him. I walked by. I was like, how you doing? He completely ignored me. I'm like, yeah. All right, 30 to go. 30 seconds to go. Kiesling up top. RJ second. Creech third.
30
Fast lap
seconds left.
5189 for Kiesling. He's on a 45.401. A couple seconds faster of a new TQ for him. RJ's on a 44.403 and Creech is on a 44.404. Less than 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
All right, Kiesling.
Tim Creech done. Lee Kiesling
RJ's
done.
still on the clock. All right, you
All
guys
drivers
are
are finished.
Kiesling, 45.401.
RJ
new TQ.
Killian done.
All right. If I can get you guys to put your cars up, come out to turn, Marshall. I don't think any of you guys are in this next race. And then I need one more. USAC Sprint, you're next. Hold on, 21.5. That's it. Hold on there. Where am I at? Where the fuck am I at? Street Stock, you're next. Street Stock, you are next. I don't think they make a tall enough gear. We had to change the spur gear. You had to go a lot smaller spur gear, like to an 82 or something. What spur gear do you have in there? 88. Yeah, 88, 64. Like, do you have any other ones? I might have like a smaller outfit, but then you got to mess. Then you got to deal.
Josh Waltz.
Ball diff. You got to take it
Beckett
apart.
Russell.
All right, need those three out and a volunteer, please. Those three out and a volunteer.
Chris Russell.
Right now, your TQ holder is Dave Sutton with a 54.25. Looks fun.
Butch Gillock. John Weidman. David Cook.
Oh, you have no diff oil in it? Oh, they don't come with diff oil in them?
Jeffrey Shelton.
Not very much. Oh, easy, guys. Don't break your cars. Shelton, probably not the best spot to stop, unless you're broke. Something's hanging off the back. There we go. I think I found the problem. I need Sutton and Austin. Still need my turn marshals. I see Kiesling going. RJ Creech. I need one more volunteer, please, to go. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Alf. He's like the Ryan. Shit, can't think of Ryan's last name. Him and his dad run Kiger, yeah. Just always helps.
David Sutton.
All right, just need Austin to check in. David, Austin, you can, yep, there you go. Run the, oh, that was close. Your lineup's going to be Sutton, Beckett,
Austin Tunney,
Chris Russell, Josh Waltz, David Cook. Hold on here. Do that. John Weedman, Austin, Jeffrey, and Butch. Dave, keep them tight. Your target time is that 54:25. We're going to go green when he hits 2. Going green.
Go!
All right, as we're getting settled in here, approaching 10 laps down, 40 to go. It's Sutton still on top by 1 second over Beckett Russell. See them on the track. Sutton's going into 1 and 2. Beckett's just coming out of 2. 2 seconds separates the 2. Fast lap is Dave Sutton with a 5.158. Beckett's on a 5.323. Chris is on a 5.386. Josh is on a 5.456. David's on a 5.496. Austin's on a 5.410. Butch is on a 5.458. John is on a 5.641. Sutton's enjoying about a 2-second lead over Beckett. Beckett only has about a 7/10 lead over his dad. His dad is right on that rear wing. Right behind him is Josh Waltz, who's right on his rear wing. No love lost between that family. Be an interesting dinner table discussion this evening. Mom, Dad took me out. All right, as we're going halfway through, 25 laps left. Sutton still on top by 1.9 seconds. Go low. Go low in the front stretch, low in the front stretch, high in the front stretch now, high in the front stretch, high in the front stretch. Thank you, Alf. All right, Sutton's on a 54.29. That's off his current TQ of a 54.25. Biggest mover is David Cook, up 2 spots to a 54.41. Butch Gillick's up 2 to 7th overall. Less than 9 laps to go. I use spring out of a actuator that my dad had. All right, 7 laps to go. Sutton up top by 3.4 seconds over Russell. Beckett, Josh is 3rd. Chris is 4th. David is 5th. Biggest mover is Josh Wall, or Butch Gillick up to 7th, up 2 spots. Josh Waltz is up 1 spot from 4th to 3rd. 4 laps left, 4 laps left. Next up, Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're next. 1 lap left. Sutton crosses the
David
stripes
Sutton
right
done.
there. 54.30
Josh
off that
Waltz
TQ
done.
of 54.25.
Austin Tunney done.
Everyone's done.
Jeffrey
Everyone's
Shelton
done.
done.
Sutton, Beckett, and
Chris
Josh,
Russell
your top
done.
3.
Butch Gillick done. David Cook done. Beckett Russell done. All drivers are finished. John Weidman done.
Off-road and stuff out there. Yeah, and we'll line you guys up off those. Fucking went to the back of his brain on that one. All right. I need Shelton, Austin, John, and David. So Shelton to 4, Austin to 3, John Weidman to 2, and David Cook to 1. All right, guys, your TQ time is a 55.20 by Beckett. The other time you need to look at is Crackers, 47.520.
Rick
That's
Gregory.
the 8th bump spot to the
Eddie
A main.
Blaschk. Corey Valbert. Cash Money. Everett Guernsey.
All right, guys, let's not go to the pits and put your cars up. All right, need Dominic and Melvin. There they are. All right, I need my turn marshals, guys. I called your name. Let's go. If you're not out there, man, you're going to start getting docked laps.
Dominic Delk. Melvin Delk.
All right, I've got my corner workers. All right, guys. Your lineup's going to be Rick Gregory, Corey, Cash Money, Melvin, Dominic, Everett, and Eddie. All right, it's going to be Rick, Corey, Cash, Melvin, Dominic, Everett, and Eddie. You guys got it? All right, Rick, you can go ahead and roll them off slow. You're going to get the green when you hit turn 2 past the start-finish line. All right. As we get the laps down, I'll keep you posted where you guys are at overall. Blake, are you going to make the next heat? Blake. Didn't you tell him to go into heats? All right, 10 in. I'll give you guys a little update here. The entire crew here is all advanced spots into the top 10. Cash Money is sitting 8th overall with a 56.15. I have a feeling the track is just picking up pace, so every lap, we'll see what Heat 2 will do. Go low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, all clear, all clear. .35 to go. It's Melvin, Corey, Dominic, your top 3. Melvin's moved up 14 spots to 4th overall. He's on a 55.33. right, 30 left, 30 left. Melvin, Dominic, and Corey, top three. Right now, Melvin sitting in 4th overall, Dominic 5th overall, Corey 6th, Rick 7th, Eddie 8th, Cash Money 9th, Everett 10th. Everyone's pretty well spread out here. The closest battles between Corey and Rick, why 1.55 separates those two for that 3rd spot. Yeah, guys, no reverse. I know it's programmed in there, but you may not use reverse. You can take it out, can't you? Do you want to use your nice charger there, Creech? I can make that go away, too. All right, 15 to go. Melvin, Dominic, and Corey. Looks like that practice last night from Melvin and Dominic helped out. Fast lap goes to Dominic. No bragging rights if he wants those. It's a 6.383 to Melvin 6.394. Corey 3rd. Right now, Melvin still holding 4th strong. Dominic 5th. Corey 6th. Rick 7th. Eddie 8th for that final transfer spot. That's a 56.10. Your current TQ is still Beckett with a 55.20. Scott Rance is on a 55.20.312. Chris Russell's on a 55.31.621. Right now, Melvin, you're about a second off of that 3rd spot. 8 laps left, 8 laps left. Go low and one, low and one, low and one, or high and one, wherever. Car in the middle, car in the middle. All right, 2 to go, 2 to go. Melvin, Dominic, Corey, top 3. Everybody's moved up multiple laps. That means this track is getting faster, grippier.
Melvin Delk done.
All right.
Eddie Blash done.
Melvin and
Corey
Dominic both
Volver
up
done.
14 spots, the 4th and
Rick
5th
Gregory
respectively.
done.
Corey
Everett
in 3rd.
Guernsey done.
That actually,
Dominic
at the
Delk
finish, there,
done.
jumbled some people around.
All drivers are finished. Cash Money done.
Right now, Dominic, you're in the 8th transfer spot with a 49.541. That's the number you're looking for. All right, I need Everett to 4, Cash to 3, Eddie to 2, and Rick to 1. Everett to 4, Cash to 3, Eddie to 2, Rick to 1, please. Fourth. Yep. Finished 4th that time, 11th overall.
Tim Creech. Dan Layton. Alf Mendel. Brian Russell. Doug Richardson. Ty Guernsey.
Where are my turn marshals?
Cracker.
Come on, guys. Don't put your charger, don't put them on charge, just set them down and come out, please. Thank you. right, your lineup's going to be. Did he come out in this one? What was his name?
Blake Delk.
All right, your lineup's going to be Cracker, Creech, Russell, Dan, Ty, Doug, Alf, and Blake. Tighten them up a little bit, guys. All right, I got my turn marshals. Got my turn marshals. All right, Cracker, you want to get them rolling. You're going to get the green when you get on the 2. Get tight or your lap's not going to count. All right, we're going green. That came in this morning and it wasn't working. It wasn't registering. Wasn't registering at all, so I had to turn everything off, turn the computer off again, and then. All right, 11 laps in, Cracker on top, a 55.16. That puts him well into TQ pace over Beckett's 55.20. But this entire group's moved up multiple spots. Right now, Ty Guernsey is up 10 spots to 6th overall. Go low into 1, all clear, all clear. Brian Russell's up 7th, up 7 to 7th. Alf is up 10. Now Alf is up 11 to 7th overall. Alf has now moved down to 8th. Tim Creech has moved up 6th to 7th overall. Crackers dropped down 3 spots, or dropped down 9 total, 3rd overall. Still leading this group. It didn't skip a lap, Cracker. Not miss a lap. 28 to go. Cracker, Creech, and Guernsey's your top 3. That ain't right there, though. How do you get a 5.383? This is Creech. I just saw that 5.383 and no one's been that fast, so it's like. All right, 22 to go. Cracker, Creech, and Guernsey. Cracker's on a 55.23. Creech is on a 55.41. This puts Cracker 3rd overall. Creech has moved up 7 to 6th overall. Ty is up to 7th. Alf is in 8th, that final bump spot. He's on a 55.59. So your current running order in this heat is Cracker, Creech, Guernsey, Alf, Blake, Doug, Brian, and Dan. $13 to go. No changes to be said. Average lap times, though, Cracker's on a 6.473 average. Creech is a 6.778. Ties on a 6.968. Low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. All clear. 10-9 to go as Cracker crosses the stripes. Creech is 13.1 behind him. Closest battles between Richardson and Delk. 1/10 between those two. All right, two to go. Biggest movers, Cracker. Creech is up to 6th. Ty is up to 7th. Alpha's up to 8th. Brian Russell's 9th. Blake
Cracker
Delk
done.
10th. Doug Richardson.
Tim Creech done.
All right, guys, finish it up
Doug
here as
Richardson
we finish.
done.
The order changes
Brian
a little
Russell
bit
done.
here.
Ty
All right,
Guernsey
Cracker's
done.
3rd overall. That's
Blake
the only one
Delk
that moved
done.
into the bump spot. Creech is
Dan
now
Layden
11th.
done.
Ties
Transponder
14th.
5 drivers are finished. 0907.
All right,
Alf
I
Mendel
need
done.
Dan Layton, Doug Richardson, Blake Delk, and Brian Russell to come out to turn marshal. Dan to 4, Doug to 3. All your laps are fine. No, you're really no, 3rd overall. No. Yeah, 'cause I went back through and everything was right. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. No, it counted your laps still. You can go down to about the red dot and still get caught. No, I thought I was about ready to print it out and say, here you go. All right, I need
Birdie. Scott
my
Rance.
bottom 4 in that last race. Come out to turn marshal,
RJ
please.
Killian.
Beckett still holding TQ.
Beckett Russell. Josh Waltz.
I need Dan Layton, Doug Richardson, Blake Delk, and Brian Russell. You can get one right here in front of me.
Chris
All right,
Russell.
we got my turn marshals. Just waiting on Tim Goff to check in. We're good.
Tim Goff.
All right. Well, our lineup's going to be Beckett, Scott, Chris, Birdie, RJ, Josh, and Tim. All right. If you want to go ahead and lead them off there, Beckett, keep it tight, guys. You're going to get it when you hit 2. Going green. I'll keep you guys posted where you're at overall and where you're at currently in the race. Oh, go low in 3, low in 3. All right, with 15 down, Beckett still on top. RJ 2nd, Chris 3rd, Tim Goff 4th, Josh Waltz 5th, Birdie 6th, Scott Rance 7th. Got hung up on his lid down there. Right now, Beckett's on a 55.12. Fast lap of a 6.175. RJ's on a 6.168. Chris is on a 6.156. Fast lap of the race, though, goes to Tim Goff with a 6.018. Scott Rance is 6.045. Josh Waltz is a 6.433. Birdie with a 6.472. Right now, your biggest movers are RJ and Tim. moving up to second and third. Josh Waltz has moved up one spot to seventh. Beckett still has command of that TQ pace of a 55.13. 35 to go, 35 to go. .27 left. It's RJ on top with a 55.14. That puts him TQ. Moves Beckett down to second overall. They are only separated by 0.3 of a second on the clock. Scott Rance is third. Chris Russell fourth. You need to get those touring car posters, or you need to get Tuesday Night Fun Road posted now. 20 to go. Beckett back on top. 55.14. RJ on a 55.15. 0.02 of a second separates those two. Fifteen to go. RJ back up top. Ten to go. RJ, Beckett, Scott Rance, top three. RJ now on top with a 55.14, 9.48 overall. The other movers here in the top eight is Tim Goff and Josh Waltz. Josh is sitting sixth overall. Now, Tim just went on top. Tim's sitting sixth overall. Josh Waltz is seventh overall. Right now, your top eight looks like this. RJ, Beckett, Scott, Cracker, Chris Russell, Tim Goff, Josh Waltz, and Melvin Delk. Those are your top eight. If that stands, that's how you guys would go to the A main. But yet, we still have a third qualifier to go. Birdie sits just outside in ninth. He is about 1 second off of Melvin Delk's eighth transfer spot. Two to go, two to go. One lap left, one lap left.
Beckett Russell done.
All right.
RJ Killian done.
Everyone's done.
Tim Goff done.
All right, guys, we're going to go
Scott
at 45.
Rance done.
That gives you 12 minutes.
Chris Russell done.
2:45.
Josh Waltz done.
We're going to start all over again.
All drivers are finished. Birdie done. David Sutton. Jeffrey Shelton. 20.5. Six five.
I gotta get that switch. That's what I need to switch.
19-2.
There we go.
11-9.
All right, guys, take a look at the racing
5-7.
lineup. Losi Sprinter first, Losi NASCAR Pro second, USAC Sprint
5-5.
third, NASCAR Truck Mod fourth, Street Stock fifth,
5-4.
Box Stock NASCAR sixth, seventh, and eighth. Just take a look at that, guys.
5-4.
If you need to look, you can go on to Live RC as well, and all the lineup is there.
5-6. Rob Lennox. 5-3.
Cracker, we've got a
5-4.
open wheel out.
5-4. 5-9. 5-5. 5-5. 8-8. David Sutton. 5-6. 5-7. 9-4. 5-6. 5-2. 6-7. 5-2. 9-4. 5-8. 6-2. 6-9. 5-4. 5-2. 5-5. 5-7. 5-3. 5-9. 5-5. 5 flat. 5-2. 5-5. 5 flat. 5-3. 5-6. 5-7. 5-4. 5-6. 5-1. 5-3. 5-5. 5 flat. 5-3. 5-1. 5-9. 5-1. 5-6. 5-1. 5-6. 4-9. 5-5. 4-9. 5-5. 5-1. 5-8. 5 flat. 5 flat. 49.7. $28.6. 5-2. 24 flat. 5-1. 6-1. 5 flat. 5-6. 5-1. 5-4. 5 flat. 5-3. 5 flat. 5-3. 4-9.
That's also,
5-3.
guys, if you guys are interested in running your
5-2.
NASCAR on the road course, our road
5-3.
course is open Monday night for practice, and we race
6-4.
Tuesday nights. We've had some pretty good turnouts with
5-4.
them. Same thing. We'll continue doing the box stock class for that.
5-2. Unknown driver. 5-4. 5-3. 5-2. 5-2. 5-3. 6-5.
You got like 1 minute there, Cracker. I'm going to need my backstock NASCAR guys. Josh Waltz, Birdie, Melvin, and Chris Russell to come out to turn marshal. Josh go to 4, Birdie to 3, Melvin to 2, Chris to 1, unless you're in this race.
23.8.
Chris, you're in this race.
58.2.
I'll get Chad to do it.
5-5.
Cracker, when you're done, just come over here to turn 1 to turn marshal.
6-8. 5-4. 5-3. 5-3. 5-4. 5-4. 5-3. 5-4.
All right, Cracker, you can do it at
5-3.
next session. I know you are. Hey, if you want to be hooked, you can take out my 17.5 Schumacher LD3 out on the oval. All right, let's get my Losi Sprint guys out here, and let's get Josh Waltz to turn 4, Birdie to turn 3, Melvin Delk to 2, Cracker to turn 1. Okay. Who am I? Josh running that one, so let's go. Scott Rance, come on out. All right, we've got our mark. I need cars. I know, need cars. All right, Racer's Minute. Sutton, you had 15.
Beckett Russell. Chris Russell. Josh Waltz. David Cook.
All right, your TQ going into
Tim
Q3
Goff.
is Dave Sutton with a 54.25.
Austin Tunney.
All right, waiting on Creech. All right, no Creech. Waiting on Sutton. All right, your line, Dave. No, you don't get a burner lap. You go straight to the front. It's going to be Sutton, Waltz, Beckett, Austin, David, Chris, and Tim. Hold up, ready. All right, Dave, stop. Stop, Dave. Everyone follow behind Dave. So it's Dave, Josh, Beckett, Austin, David, Chris, and Tim. All right, going green. Go high off of 2, high off of 2. All clear. Oh, ow!
Go!
All right, 11 in. Sutton up top, 54.17, new TQ pace. Beckett is second here, but third overall off of Tim Creech's 54.30. Creech was so confident that he sat this one out, saving those tires. Josh Waltz is third, Tim Goff fourth. Biggest mover is Chris Russell and Tim Goff have moved up to fifth and sixth. .29 to go. Sutton, Waltz, and Beckett and Chris Russell, 3 and 4. Closest battle is 1 second between Waltz and Russell Beckett, and then 9/10 of a second between Beckett and Chris. Halfway through, Sutton still up top. New TQ, 54.19. Losi NASCAR Pro, only heat. Losi NASCAR Pro, you're up next. $20 to go, $20 to go. Five to go, 5 to go. Sutton, Waltz, Russell, and then Chris Russell. All right, 1 to go, 1 to go. Sutton on new TQ, 54.18.
David
Josh
Sutton
Walsh on a
done.
54.31. Beckett on a
Josh Waltz
54.37.
done.
Fast
Beckett
lap did go
Russell
to Tim
done.
Goff, though, with the
Chris
can't be right.
Russell done. All drivers are finished.
Dave Sutton with a fast lap
Tim
of
Goff done.
4.969. All right, everyone's done. I need my next guys out here. I need right, no Creech, no Austin. I need David Cook to 4, Tim Goff to 3, Chris Russell to 2, and Beckett Russell to 1. So David Cook to 4, Tim Goff to 3, Chris Russell to 2, Beckett Russell to 1, please. Losi NASCAR Pro, Cracker, Creech, Austin, RJ, and Jeffrey. You're not making it, Austin? All right, so we just need Cracker, Creech, and Shelton. And my turn, marshals. All right, guys, let's go. Turn, marshals.
Tim Creech.
Got to break out backup number 4. I've got my turn, marshals.
Jeffrey Shelton. Cracker.
Racer's Minute. All right, guys, it's going to be Cracker and Shelton. Get them rolling. Creech, yeah, it's going to be you two. Austin's out, RJ's out, and Creech is out. All right, we're going green. I'm going to go ahead and just paint this wall next to me and just watch it. Get them rolling. Creech, yeah, it's going to be you two. Austin's out, RJ's out. Creech is out. There's not one tucked back there? All right, we're going green. No. I thought there was one tucked in. I'm going to go ahead and just paint this wall next to me and just watch it. USAC Sprints, you're next. USAC Sprint, you are next. USAC Sprints, you're next. USAC Sprint, you are next. Cracker with a fast lap of a 5.777. Shelton with a 6.057. So the pro NASCARs are just a couple tenths to 3 tenths faster than the box stock. Cracker with a fast lap of a 5.777. Shelton with a 6.057. So the pro NASCARs are just a couple tenths to 3 tenths faster than the box stock. All right, 29 left. 29 left. Cracker and Shelton separated by 5.8 seconds. This does move Jeff up to third or second overall. He's up 3 spots. So who will be Q3 unless something happens, or Q2? All right, 29 left. 29 left. Cracker and Shelton separated by 5.8 seconds. This does move Jeff up to third or second overall. He's up 3 spots. So who will be Q3 unless something happens, or Q2? $20 to go. 20 to go. Cracker is off his TQ of a 54.57. He's on a 55.06 right now. Shelton's on a 55.16. Couple laps up on 20 to go. Creech. We'll see what happens actually when the race finishes. It reshuffles. Cracker is off his TQ of a 55. So technically you're a lap behind. So that puts you at a 49.516. Couple laps up on Creech. We'll see what happens actually when the race finishes. It reshuffles. So technically you're a lap behind. So that puts you at a 49.516. All right, 7 to go. 7 to go. Oh, Jeffrey. All right, 4 to go. 4 to go. Oh, Jeffrey. 1 to go. No light shows. Not that
Cracker
Rob knows
done.
about. All right. Jeffrey, when you finish, you'll be done. I think
All
that puts you at
drivers are
49,
finished.
so that keeps you at second
Jeffrey
spot,
Shelton done.
All right. 1 to go. I need RJ, Austin, Creech, and Shelton.
Cracker
RJ to 4, Austin to 3. If you need to find someone, Austin, because you're working on your car, find somebody. Same thing for you, Creech. On 2, Shelton, you're 1. Cracker is free to go this time, unless he wants to help his counterparts out and take over a spot to turn marshal. All right, USAC sprints. Let's go. I need Sutton, Rance, Weedman, Gillick, and Layton. Let's go.
John Weidman. Dan Layden.
Turn
Butch
marshals,
Gillick.
turn marshals, turn marshals. All right, USAC sprints. Let's go. I need Sutton, Rance, Weedman, Gillick, and Layton. Let's go.
John Weidman.
All right, let's go, RJ.
Dan Layden. Scott Rance.
I've got Jeff. RJ go down to 4.
David Sutton.
RJ, I need someone over in two. All right, let's go, RJ. It's supposed to be. Creech, can you get two?
Scott Rance.
I've got Jeff. RJ, go down to four.
David Sutton.
All right, your lineup's going to be Sutton, Rance, Weidman, Gillick, and Layton. Just waiting on one more turn, Marshall, for two. All right, I think Chad's got it. Chad's got it. All right. Your lineup's going to be Sutton, Rance. Sutton, you want to get them rolling? Weidman, Gillick, and Layton. Get them tight, guys. Waiting on one more turn, Marshall, for two. Going to catch the green on a two. Going to touch the green. Don't wreck, please. All right. Go, green. Chad's got it. All right. Sutton, you want to get them rolling? Get them tight, guys. Going to catch the green on TQ holder is Sutton, 5410. Go, green. TQ holder is Sutton, 5410. Boo goes, "Son, you forgot the on-road guys on Tuesday." I go, "That's on Rob." He goes, "We are one jammer." Be the I don't have the photos. I don't have the photos. It was twice I did it. All right.
What's the ER? Give me a break.
Your kid went to the ER? You didn't tell me that.
I did. I texted you.
You also texted me something else and it never came through. You
That
texted
was
me.
just a dick pic.
No, you told me you were coming to pick up your car and it never came through. Like I never saw it. There's no text ever. What's wrong with your kid?
He just digger off. He climbed up on top of the trash can.
All right.
I love it. Ball with his skull.
I love it. Just being a boy.
Yeah.
All right, we got 32 left. Sutton up top, Rance second, John Weidman third, Butch Golick fourth, Dan Layton fifth. Right now, Scott Rance pulled off. Fast lap of a 4.936 for David Sutton. He's on a 54.12. That is off his current TQ of 54.10. Sutton up top, Rance second, John Weidman third, Butch Golick fourth, Dan Layton fifth. Right now, Scott Rance pulled off. Fast lap of a 4.936 for David Sutton. He's on a 54.12. That is off his current TQ of 54.10. Yeah, that would be concerning. Did you tell him to go take a nap immediately? Just go to your room, go take a nap.
Lay down. Actually, you know what? Look at this.
Yeah. All right, 20 left. Sutton up top. Still off his TQ pace by 2 seconds. John Weidman is second. Butch Golick third. Don Layton fourth. Scott Rance exited the track. All right, 20 left. Sutton up top. Still off his TQ pace by 2 seconds. John Weidman is second. Butch Golick third. Don Layton fourth. Scott Rance exited the track. Ten to go. Ten to go. 5 to go, Sutton. 5 to go. NASCAR Truck Mod RTT next. One left. One left.
5 to go. Flawless.
NASCAR truck.
David Sutton done. Butch Gillick done. Dan Layton
No,
done.
That's just incredible.
All drivers are finished.
So
John
Sutton's
Weidman
fast
done.
lap was a 4.936. His average was a 5.075. And he didn't TQ.
David Sutton done. Butch Gillick done.
I need
Dan
Rance,
Layton done.
Layton,
All drivers
Weedman,
are
and
finished.
Sutton. Rance to 4, Layton to 3, Weedman to 2, and Sutton to 1. And he didn't TQ. NASCAR truck mod, you're next. And RTT, Kiesling, Killian, and Creech. Creech, you're going to make this one? I see you out there. Weedman and Sutton. Rance to 4, Layton to 3, Weedman to 2, and Sutton to 1.
Tim Creech.
NASCAR truck mod, you're next. And RTT, Kiesling, Killian, and Creech. Creech, you're going to make this one? I see you out there. RTC, they do run a car.
Lee Kiesling.
There's a rule set that I have that I need to send to you that I pulled off. From Darlington.
RJ Killian. Kiesling.
Turn marshals, come on. Well, you know, I can give you a little bit longer break, but Sutton, are you going to send out your wrench? Then who else am I missing here? Turn marshals, come on. All right, there we go. Well, you know, I can give you a little bit longer break, but our lineup is Lee, RJ, and Creech. But hey, RJ go in front of Lee, and actually you're slower. Lee's faster. RJ go behind Tim. Yeah. Let the NAS trucks go first. All right, there we go. All right, you guys want to get them rolling? Our lineup is Lee, RJ, and Creech. But hey, RJ go in front of Lee, and actually you're slower. Lee's faster. All right, going green. RJ go behind. Yeah. Let the NAS trucks go first. All right, you guys want to get them rolling? TQ is Lee with the 45.401. Fast lap goes to Lee right now with a 5.176. Creech is a 5.341. RJ's on a 5.410. TQ is Lee with a 45.401. And just an FYI, if anybody is thinking about going to Snowbirds, we do have our oval trophy race on the 31st of this month. Go high into 2 or 1. That's going to be the 30th and 31st. 30th is practice. That's a Friday night, and our trophy race is on the 31st, oval. You can check it out on our website. And just an FYI, if anybody is thinking about going to Snowbirds, we do have our oval trophy race on the 31st of this month. Go high into 2 or 1. That's going to be the 30th and 31st. 30th is practice. That's a Friday night, and our trophy
All right,
race
Creech is up top right now with a 45.4 flat. That puts him up top as a new TQ. RJ second, Lee third. Lee had that little bobble going to the one, cut the corner a little tight. Probably feeling that pressure of Creech. All right, Creech is up top right now with a 45.4 flat. That puts him up top as a new TQ.
Rance.
RJ second, Lee third. Lee had that little bobble going to the one, cut the corner a little tight. Probably feeling that pressure of Creech.
Now you had to go out and buy a whole new truck body.
Two to go. 2 laps to go. It's
2
Creech, Killian,
minutes
and
left.
Kiesling.
Dude, they're so badass. Like,
2 to go. Minute 40 to go. Minute 40 to go. Creech up top. 45.4 flat. Lee Kiesling just went to second overall in this heat with a 44.402, 1 lap off of Creech. Now RJ's on top, 44.402. Back and forth, they are separated by 0.4. Creech and Lee are separated by 4.8 seconds. See him on the track. Kiesling's going into one. Creech is coming into one. About 3/4 of straightaway separates the two. RJ's trying to catch that draft of Creech. Back and forth, they are separated by 0.4. Creech and Lee are separated by 4.8 seconds.
1 minute left.
Kind of wonder why they did it there. Kiesling's going into one. Creech is coming into one. About 3/4 of straightaway separates the two.
They all come with a. You can't buy them with a truck
Catch
body,
that
right?
draft of Creech. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left. 1 minute left.
Which car? Oh, I know. Dude, I'm on the fence if I'm trading it in or not.
30 seconds
These
left.
tires are not cheap. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
That's going to take Creech off TQ pace. 20 seconds. Still get the win here. But that keeps Lee on
15
TQ.
seconds. Tim
Oh,
Creech
everybody's
done.
done.
Lee
Street stock,
Kiesling
you're
done.
next. Street stock, you're next.
All drivers are finished.
I need all three of you to come
RJ
out to turn
Killian
marshal.
done.
That's going to take Creech and I need a volunteer, please. Still get the win. Street stock, you're next. I need all you guys to turn marshal and a volunteer.
Creech done. Lee
Street stock,
Kiesling
you're
done.
next. Street stock, you're next.
All drivers are finished.
I need all three of
5-4-0-2.
you to
RJ
come out to turn
Killian
marshal.
done.
And I need a volunteer, please. Street stock, you're next. I need all you guys to turn marshal and a volunteer.
Lee Kiesling done. All drivers are
5402.
finished. RJ Killian done.
I mean, it looks great though. Like you'd be right there with Dwayne and those guys. We'd all be fun. All right, go turn marshal, guys, and I need one volunteer, please. One volunteer. Street stock, heat 3. Sutton's your TQ with the 54.25. Oh, thank you. You're a good man. All right, go turn marshal, guys, and I need one volunteer. Oh, we got it now. Thank you, though. One volunteer. Cracker's taken care of. Street stock. I just need Kiesling, RJ, and Creech out there. 425.
Jeffrey Shelton.
Oh, thank you. I need Creech. Can you come over to one?
Beckett Russell. David Cook.
Creech, come to one.
Chris Russell.
RJ's at one. Creech, go to 3. You're fine. Go to 3. RJ, you got 1. You got 2.
Jeffrey Shelton.
All right, thank you, Kiesling. Technically, you won, so you get 1 always.
Beckett Russell. David Cook.
Creech, come to 1.
Chris Russell.
RJ's at 1. Creech, go to 3. You're fine. Go to 3.
Butch Gillock.
Comes into the corner. It's always
Josh Waltz.
you got 2. All
Austin
right.
Tunney.
Let's get you guys checked in here. Your lineup's going to be
John
Sutton,
Weidman.
Beckett Russell, Chris Russell, Josh Waltz, David Cook, John Weidman, Austin, Butch, and Jeffrey.
Butch Gillock. Josh Waltz. Austin Tunney.
Let's get you guys checked in here. Your lineup's going to be
John Weidman.
Beckett Russell, Chris Russell, Josh Waltz, David Cook, John Weidman, Austin, Butch, and Jeffrey. This rant's got his radio on or something.
David Sutton.
All right, Sutton, no more hot laps. You're putting us behind schedule. David Sutton McCone. All right, follow up, Dave. Dave, keep him slow. All right. All right, you guys are going green. Go high off of 2, high off of 4, high off of 4. Low in 4, high in 4, anywhere in 4. All right, you guys are going green. All right. Go high off of 2, high off of 4, high off of 4. Low in 4, high in 4, anywhere in 4. All right, 10 laps in. It's Sutton, Beckett, and David Cook, your top 3. Sutton with the fast lap of a 5.203. Right now, your biggest jump is Butch. He's moved up 4 spots to 4th overall. David Cook's moved up to 3rd, up 2 spots. Sutton and Beckett stay steady where they've been, 1 and 2, as they sit right now in this qualifier number 3. Right now, your biggest jump is Butch. He's moved up 4 spots to 4th overall. David Cook's moved up to 3rd, up 2 spots. Sutton and Beckett stay steady where they've been, 1 and 2, as they sit right now in this qualifier number 3. All right, 30 laps left. Sutton and Beckett and Cook, your top 3. Sutton's got about a 4.5-second lead over Dave Cook. Beckett actually now moved down to 3rd spot. No big movers here except for Butch. Butch has moved up to 4th overall. Fast lap goes to Sutton with a 5.203. David Cook with a 5.362. Beckett with a 5.280. Everybody's within under the 5.5s. Pretty close racing, actually, for everybody. No big movers here except for Butch. Butch has moved up to 4th overall. Fast lap goes to Sutton with a 5.203. David Cook with a 5.362. Beckett with a 5.280. Everybody's within under the 5.5s. Pretty close racing, actually, for everybody. Looking at the schedule, and I'm like, All right, 13 to go. Dave Sutton enjoys about a 5.6-second lead over Beckett. Beckett's got about a 3-second lead over Dave Cook. Butch and John are the closest battle on the track. David's now up to 3rd overall. Austin's 5th overall. Butch has moved up 2 spots to 6th. 10 laps to go, 10 laps to go. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're next. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're next. Butch and John are the closest battle on the track. David's now up to 3rd overall. Austin's 5th overall. Butch has moved up 2 spots to 6th. 10 laps to go, 10 laps to go. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're next. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1, you're next. 4 laps to go, 4 laps to go. Last lap.
David Sutton
You're
done.
done.
Josh Waltz done. Austin Tunney done. John Weidman done.
All right, everyone's done.
Chris Russell done.
All right, I need
David Cook done. All drivers are finished.
finish this out. Let me
Beckett
look
Russell
here.
done.
Last
Butch
lap.
Gillick done.
Sutton, you're done.
Josh Waltz done. Austin Tunney done. John Weidman done.
Just you literally take that and bend it, and you'll straighten it back out.
David Cook done.
Keep going, keep going. It's not going to
All
break.
drivers are
There you go.
finished. Beckett
It's cracking
Russell
because it's the
done.
tape, not the plastic.
Butch Gillett done.
Okay, I need Shelton, Chris Russell, John Weedman, and Austin. So Shelton go to 4, Chris Russell, you go to 3, John, you go to 2, and Austin, you go to 1. Shelton to 4, Russell to 3, Weidman to 2, and Austin to 1. All right, guys,
Cash
couple
money.
things here.
Doug Richardson.
Your
Blake
time you're
Delk.
looking for is a 49.536.
Dan Layden.
It's going to be hard to
Everett
keep you guys
Guernsey.
updated because it doesn't update until the race is finished, but I'll do the best I can. If you get TQ, that's easy for me.
Eddie
And
Blash.
RJ holds TQ of a 55.15. Just waiting on Brian Russell to check in.
Dan
It's
Layden.
going to be hard to
Everett
keep you guys
Guernsey.
updated because it doesn't update until the race is finished, but I'll do the best I can. If you get TQ, that's easy for me.
Eddie
And RJ
Blash.
holds TQ of a 55.15. All right, where's my turn, Marshals? Turn 3. Brian Russell to check in. All right, we got it. All right, get you guys lined up. I need Brian Russell still. Here comes Brian. All right, where's my turn, Marshals? Turn 3. All right, we got it. All right, get you guys lined up. I need Brian Russell still. Here comes Brian. Waiting on you, Brian. Check in.
Brian Russell.
All right. It's Brian Russell, Dan Layton, Doug Richardson, Blake Delk, Eddie Blatchke, Cash Money, and Everett. That's your lineup. You get them rolling there, Brian.
Brian Russell.
Going green. All right. It's Brian Russell, Dan Layton, Doug Richardson, Blake Delk, Eddie Blatchke, Cash Money, and Everett. That's your lineup. You get them rolling there, Brian. Going green. Go high out of 4. High out of 4. All right, with 10 laps in, it's Blake Delk up top on a 55.34. That puts him 7th overall. Eddie Blatchke is in that bump spot with a 55.48. Blake is up 12 spots. That puts him 7th overall. Eddie Blatchke is in that bump spot with a 55.48. Blake is up 12 spots. 25 to go. Eddie up top, Blake second, Brian third. Close battle between, Blake just went up top. Eddie second. That puts Blake seventh, Eddie eighth. Back and forth, those two are going. 25 to go. Eddie up top, Blake second, Brian third. Close battle between, Blake just went up top, Eddie second. That puts Blake seventh, Eddie eighth. Back and forth, those two are going. No reverse, guys. No reverse. No reverse, guys. No reverse. All right, 13 left, 13 left. No reverse, no reverse, no reverse. Thank you. That was bugging me. Thank you, Austin. I was like, oh. Yeah, I took my time the other day. Like, peeled the tape off the eyes, let all the dead in. All right, 13 left, 13 left. No reverse, no reverse, no reverse. Thank you. All right, 8 laps to go. Blake Delk up top. Eddie Blatsky second. Brian Russell third. So far, it looks like Blake is sitting there in seventh. Eddie's probably going to move down when this closes off. He looks like he is a lap behind. So that means he's at a 49.552. All right, 8 laps to go. Blake Delk up top. Eddie Blatsky second. Brian Russell third. So far, it looks like Blake is sitting there in seventh. Eddie's probably going to move down.
Transponder 7551942.
So that means he's at a 49.552. 2 to go, 2 to go.
Transponders Blake Delk done. 1942. Dan Layton done. Cash Money done. Eddie Blash done. Transponder 7551942. Doug Richardson
right.
done.
Blake
All
Delk
drivers are finished.
is your winner with a
Brian Russell done.
55.46. That puts him 7th overall. Brian Russell's moved up 8 spots to 8th overall. You're on the bump spot.
Cash Money done.
All right, guys.
Eddie
I
Blash
need
done.
Everett,
Transponder
Cash Money.
7551942.
Everett to 4,
Doug
Cash to 3,
Richardson done.
Dan to 2, and Doug
All
Richardson
drivers are
to 1.
finished.
Everett
Brian Russell
to
done.
4, Cash to 3, Dan to 2, and Doug to 1. Please hustle. All right, guys. I need Everett, Cash Money. Everett to 4, Cash to 3, Dan to 2, and come on, Cash.
Tim Creech.
Come on, Everett.
Ty Guernsey. Rick Gregory. Dominic Delk.
Please hustle.
Corey Valbert.
Kittle throw his body in front of it, like, probably for insurance purposes. All right, I need Doug Richardson out there as well.
Ty Guernsey. Rick Gregory. Dominic Delk. Alf Mendel.
Doug Richardson out there as well. But I need someone in 4. Everett was supposed to. No, I need 4.
Alf Mendel.
Hey, Everett, you're supposed to go to 4. Dan, you're at 2, Dan. You can go across the track, yep.
Tim Goff.
supposed to go to 4. Dan, you're at 2, Dan. You can go across the track. Yep. And then he walks into that bowling field. I'm surrounded by all these athletes. And there's like guy dripping.
Tim Goff.
All right, your lineup's going to be Dominic. I got all my turn marshals. Dominic, Tim Creech, Corey, Rick, Ty, and Alf. That is our lineup. Get them rolling, guys. All right, your lineup's going to be going green. Oh, go low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch. Low on the back stretch, low on the back stretch. Sorry, guys. Keep low. Get them rolling, guys. Your TQ is RJ Killian with the 55.15. Your target time is the 8th spot of a 55.33 by Melvin Delk. Right now, Tim Goff taking charge. He's on a 55.14 that puts him on TQ pace. 6.15, too fast lap for Tim. Dominic Delk, second. Alf, third. Right now, Tim Goff taking charge. He's on a 55.14 that puts him on TQ pace. 6.15, too fast lap for Tim. Dominic Delk, second. Alf, third. Go high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of turn 4, please. High out of 4, turn marshal, high out of 4. High out of 4, keep going. All right, all clear. All right, Tim Creech up top. With the 55.25, that moves Creech up to 5th. Tim Goff moved down, he's in the 6th overall right now. High out of 4, turn marshal, high out of 4. High out of 4, keep going. All right, all clear. All right, Tim Creech up top. With the 55.25, that moves Creech up to 5th. I don't see how that driver can see. That's what you call a wedge car, people. All right, approaching halfway through, getting close to 26 laps right now. Tim Creech, Tim Goff, separated by 1.3 seconds each. Creech has moved up to 4th overall, up 10 spots. Tim Goff is up 6 spots, a 7th overall. Up next, box stock NASCAR Heat 3. All right, approaching halfway through. We will be running a C main. Tim Creech, Tim Goff, separated by 1.3 seconds each. Creech has moved up to 4th. No reverse. All right, you're clear. Tim Goff is up 6 spots, a 7th overall. Up next, box stock. Fast lap of the race still is held by Tim Goff with a 6.152. Tim Creech has got a 6.221. Ty Guernsey's on a 6.521. Dominic Delk a 6.394. Alf Mendel a 6.452. Rick Gregory a 6.562. And Corey on a 6.519. 18 laps left. Tim Creech still on top on a 55.22. That still keeps him on 4th overall. Ty Guernsey's on a 6.521. Dominic Delk a 6.394. Alf Mendel a 6.452. Rick Gregory. Ty Guernsey's knocking on that 8th transfer spot of Melvin Delk. Needs to make up about 2 seconds. Nope, just dropped down a second. Need to make up 4 seconds now. Go low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2, please. Cars broke. Low in 1 and 2. Low out of 2. All clear. 12 to go. 12 laps to go. Go low in 1 and 2. Low in 10 to go, Creech. 10 to go. Take him home. Still holding fourth overall, Tim Creech. Go low out of 4. Low out of 4. Clear. Stay low out of 4, guys. Low out of 4. Stay low in 4. Low in 4. All clear. 5 to go. Low out of 4. Clear. Stay low out of 4, guys. Low out of 4. Stay low in 4. Low in 4. All clear. 1 to go. 5 to go.
Tim Goff done. Alf Mendel done. Corey Valberg
All right,
done.
let's see where everyone ends up
Tim
here.
Creech done.
Tim
Ty
Creech
Guernsey
moved
done.
up 10 spots to 4th overall.
Dominic Delk
Tim
done.
Goff, that was the race for
All
the Tims.
drivers are finished.
Moved up 7 spots to 6th
Rick
overall.
Gregory done. Transponder 664949075677.
I need Corey to 4, Alf to 3, Dominic to 2, and Rick to 1.
Tim Creech done.
Corey to 4, Alf to 3, Dominic to 2, and Rick to 1.
Dominic Delk
Tim
done.
Goff, that was the race for
All
the Tims.
drivers are finished.
Moved up 7 spots to 6th
Rick
overall.
Gregory done. Transponder 664949075677.
Alf to 3. We have a couple guys here that are out of the top 8. Corey to 4, Alf to 3. That would be Birdie and Josh Waltz.
Cracker.
You guys are currently sitting 11th
Chris
and 13th.
Russell.
That target time is a 55.33
RJ Killian.
that you're looking for.
Birdie.
Turn
Josh
marshals, please.
Waltz.
Turn marshals. If your name was
Scott
called,
Rance.
please come out.
Melvin Delk. Beckett Russell. Cracker.
Your lineup here is RJ, Beckett,
Chris
Rance,
Russell.
Cracker,
RJ
Chris Russell,
Birdie.
Melvin Duke, Delk,
Josh
sorry Melvin,
Waltz.
Birdie, and Josh Waltz.
Scott Rance. Melvin Delk. Beckett Russell.
All right, I have my turn marshals. Line them up in the backstretch. RJ, Beckett, Scott, Cracker, Chris, Melvin, Birdie, and Josh. Get them rolling, guys. Tighten them up. Birdie and Josh Waltz. Going green. Turn marshals. Line them up in the backstretch. RJ, Beckett, Scott, Cracker, Chris, Melvin. Everybody's live. And Josh. Get them rolling, guys. Tighten them up. Going green. Low at all clear. Everybody's live. Low at all clear. Go low and 2, low and 2, all clear. All right, 10 down, 40 to go. Scott Rance up top. Chris Russell second. Beckett Russell third. Cracker fourth. Josh Waltz fifth. Birdie sixth. RJ Killian seventh. Melvin Delk eighth. Right now, looks like Chris Russell moves up to fourth overall. Pushes Josh Waltz to sixth, up 7 spots. Birdie has moved into that transfer spot. He is on a 55-2-3. RJ is still holding TQ. Scott Rance moves to second overall. Moves Beckett down to third. Cracker is up 1 spot to fourth. He is on a 55-2-3. RJ is still holding TQ. Scott Rance moves to second overall. Moves Beckett down to third. Cracker is up 1 spot to fourth. Low out of 4. Low by timing and scoring booth. All clear. All right, 24 to go. It's Beckett up top. Cracker, Scott Rance. That moves Cracker up 2 spots right now. Birdie is in that final transfer spot at a 55-3. About a 3-second cushion right there over Tim Goff. No movement with the top 3 overall. It's still R.J. Beckett and Scott Rance in the estimated position tab. On this race, though, it's Beckett, Scott, and Cracker, top 3. Beckett's got about a 1.4-second lead over Rance. Rance has got a 3,000th lead over Cracker. It's still R.J. Beckett and Scott Rance in the estimated position tab. On this race, though, it's Beckett, Scott, and Cracker, top 3. 15 to go. Beckett's got about a 1.4-second lead over Rance. Rance has got a 3,000th lead over Cracker. Cracker's moved up to 3rd overall, up 2 spots. Chris Russell's moved up to 5th overall. Josh Waltz is the biggest mover, 7th spots overall, up to 6th. Like I mentioned, we will be running a C main, so if you're not in that top 8, make sure you have a couple batteries charged to be ready if you qualify to the B main. 9 laps left, 9 laps left. Like I mentioned, we will be running a C main. Nice matrix move down there. Make sure you have a couple batteries charged to be ready if you qualify to the B main. 9 laps left, 9 laps left. Is it the B main? Nice matrix move down there. 4 to go, 4 to go. Go high out of 1, high out of 1, all clear, all clear. Oh, the carpet. 1 lap left, 1 lap left. Go high out of 1.
Beckett Russell done. Birdie done.
All right.
Josh Waltz done. Chris Russell done.
All right.
Scott Rance done.
Right now,
R.J. Killian done.
it goes R.J.
Melvin
overall,
Delp
guys.
done.
This is overall.
All
R.J.
drivers
1.
are finished.
Beckett 2. Scott Rance
Cracker
3.
done.
Cracker 4. Creech 5. Tim Goff 6. Chris Russell 7th. And Melvin Delk. You guys are all locked into the A.
Scott Rance done.
Right now,
R.J.
it was
Killian
all over
done.
the place, man. It was bouncing
Melvin
around.
Delp
It's hard to
done.
tell, too, because of 50 laps.
All
So,
drivers
all right, let me set the schedule. Let's start at 4 o'clock. Start the mains at 4 o'clock. Tim Goff 6, Chris Russell 7th, and Melvin Delk. You guys are all locked into the A. All right, let me set the schedule. Let's start at 4 o'clock. Start the mains at 4 o'clock. Actually, that'll be a good C main. That'll be a good C main.
Scott Rance. 5-1. Lee Kiesling. 5-1. Six flat. Scott Rance. 5-1. 5-1. 5-1. 5-1. 5-2. Six flat. 5-2. 5-1. 5 flat. 5 1. 5 2. 49.2. 5 2. 17 2. 5 2. Flat. 5 2. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 4. 5 1. 17 5 1. 5 2. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 2. 15 2. 5 flat. 5 1. 5 4. 6 flat. 5 1. 5 1. 5 1. David 5 2. 5 flat. 5 flat. 15 2. 5 1. 5 1. 6 flat. 5 1. 5 2. David 5 2. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 2. 27.9. 5 1. 5 flat. 6 1. 5 2. 5 1. 5 2. 6 7. 5 1.
All right, guys, your heats are
5
posted.
2. 27.9.
4 o'clock, box stock NASCAR, C. Main,
5
Rick
1.
Gregory, Doug Richardson,
6
Alf
1.
Mendel, Dan Layton, Cash Money, and
1.
Everett Guernsey.
5
Two
1.
go to the B, 2 go to the B.
6 7. 5 1.
All right, guys, your heats are
5
posted.
2. 5
4
9.
o'clock, box stock NASCAR, C. Main,
5
Rick
1.
Gregory, Doug Richardson, Alf Mendel, Dan Layton, Cash Money, and Everett Guernsey.
5
Two
1.
go to the B, 2 go to the B.
5 1. 14 6. Dominic Delk. 5 9. 57.8. 15 8. 14 6. 5 2. Dominic Delk. 5 3. 5 1. 5 7. 5 3. 5 3. 57.8. 5 3. 15 8. 5 2. 5 2. 5 1. 5 3. 5 1. 7 2. 5 7. 7 4. 5 3. 5 3. 5 3. 5 2. 5 1. 7 2. 7 4. 27.8. 31.3. 5 1. 5 3. 5 1. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 3. 27. 5 1. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 3. 6 3. 5 1. 5 3. 5 2. 5 flat. 5 3. 5 1. 5 2. 12 5. 5 flat. 6 3. 5 3. 12 5. 38.2. 8 5. 5 2. 5-3. 7-9. 5-2. 5-3. 12-4. 5-8. 7-9. 13-6. 5-3. 6-7. 5-5. 13-6. 5-4. 5-3. 5-3. 6-7. Lee Kiesling. 13-4. 5-6. David Sutton. 5-5. 5-5. 5-2. 5-1. 5-5. 5-1. David Sutton. 5-1. 7-4. 5-5. 5-1. 5-2. 5-1. 5-5. 5-1.
getting us back to it. Turn marshals, please.
Cash money. 44.3 Doug Richardson.
Melvin, Chris Russell, and the Tims.
14.3
Turn marshals, please.
88 Cash money. 8-1 Rick Gregory. 10-6 Doug Richardson.
Melvin, Chris Russell, and the Tims.
8-1 7 flat. 14-3 8-8 11-7 7-1 Alf 7-8 32.9 6-7 7-3 7-2 7-2 7 flat.
All right, as soon as Rob is done with
7-1
a little track maintenance here.
32.9 6-7 7-3 7-2 7-2 7 flat.
As soon as Rob is done with your lineup's going to be Rick, Doug, Alf, Cash, and Everett. We take 2 to the C main. 2 will move to the B main. Excuse me. 2 from the C to the B. Your lineup's going to be Rick, Doug, Alf, Cash, and Everett. We take 2 to the C
All right.
main. 2 will move to the B main.
Rick, you want to get them going? Turn marshals, you ready? Phones in pocket. Pay attention. 2 goes to the B. You guys will get the green when you hit turn 2. Going green.
All right. Rick, you want to get them going? Turn marshals, you ready? Phones in pocket. Pay attention. 2 goes to the B. You guys will get the green when you hit turn 2. Going green.
All right. 40 laps to go. It's Rick, Doug, Alf, Cash, and Everett. 6.660 fast lap for Rick. Doug's on a 6.782. Closest battles between Rick and Doug. They are a half a second. Ooh, Alf went up top now. Rick Gregory in that second transfer spot. Doug Richardson is just a half a second behind Rick. See if we can find them on the track here.
6.660 fast lap for Rick. Doug's on a 6.7.
Alf is that car going into 3. Rick is that car going to 3. And I believe that is Doug right behind him in tow in that number 8 Dale Jr. car. Very close battle for that second transfer spot. Good driving for those 2 right there. Respectful driving. So your leader is Rick. Alf is second. Doug is third. I mean, half a second separates the 2. You can see them as they're going down the backstretch.
Very close battle for that second.
Doug is taking that inside line. Alf just came to the, little racing incident there. That leaves Doug second and gaps a little bit. He is in tow on Rick Gregory, 0.3 of a second behind him. See if Alf can reel them back in.
Doug is taking that inside line. Alf just came to the
Little racing incident there. That leaves Doug second and gaps a little bit. He is in tow on Rick Gregory, 0.3 of a second behind him. See if Alf can reel them back in. Stay true. Oh, That's going to allow Al to close up on Doug for that second and final transfer spot. 25 to go, 25 to go. That's going to allow Al to close up on Doug for that second and final transfer spot. Getting tight again with 23 to go. 25 to go. Rick, Doug, and Alf all separated by about a second. They're all crossing the start-finish line right now. That red Dale Jr. car is your second-place car. That's of Doug Richardson. Oh, Alf got around him as Doug was Oh, good clean racing right there. Oh, Rick goes from first to third, but we got one on its lid. Oh, it's Alf on his lid going out of 2. That's going to give Doug Richardson a nice little gap with 15 to go. Rick Gregory in tow. Alf's just got a little bit of traction roll there. Too much grip. But we got one on its lid. It's Alf on his lid going out of 2. That's going to give Doug Richardson a nice little gap with 15 to go. Rick Gregory in tow. 12 to go. The shakes are going on that driver's stand. All right, we're approaching 5 laps left. It's still Doug, Rick, and Alf. All right, we're approaching 5 laps left. It's still Doug, Rick, and Alf.
You're $60 a month for 12 months from time to sign. Nope. No, didn't. You can't stop. You can't do anything.
All right, last lap. Last lap for Doug Richardson.
Doug
There's your
Richardson done.
transfer spots. Doug,
Alf
Rick.
Wendell done.
The 2 to
Rick
the transfer.
Gregory done. Everett Guernsey
Everybody's
done.
I need Everett.
All drivers are
Losi
finished.
Sprint A main. I need
Cash
Everett,
money done.
Cash, Alf, and Rick. The turn marshal. Everett to 4, Cash to 3, Alf to 2, Rick to 1. Doug, you get the day off. Guys, get your stuff on charge, though.
Gregory done. Everett Guernsey done.
I need Everett,
All drivers are
Losi
finished.
Sprint A main. I need
Cash
Everett,
money done.
Cash, Alf, and Rick. The turn marshal. Everett to 4, Cash to 3,
About as
Alf
hard
to
as making
2,
the
Rick to 1.
21.5 off-road A main, isn't it?
Doug, you get the day off. Guys, get your stuff on charge, though.
There's a lot of people that we didn't have on Thursday that are coming tomorrow. We're going to lose some guys. There's a lot of people like, well, we're coming back.
All right, let me get my corner marshals. Corner marshals, please come out. I got Everett and Cash heading down. I need Alf and Rick. Alf to 2. Rick, come here to 1. All right, let me get my corner
Tim
marshals.
Creech.
Corner marshals, please come out. I got Everett and Cash heading down. I need Alf. and
David
Rick. Alf
Cook.
to 2.
Josh
Here to
Waltz.
1.
Austin Tunney. Tim Goff. Tim
All right, Alf's got 4. We're good. Your lineup's going to be
Beckett
Sutton,
Russell.
Creech, Waltz, Russell, Beckett, Austin, David Cook, Chris Russell, and Tim
Josh
Goff.
Waltz.
Don't break your cars before you
David
start
Sutton.
racing.
Chris Russell. Tim Goff.
Alf's got 4. We're good. Your lineup's going to be
Beckett
Sutton,
Russell.
Creech. There you go. Waltz, Russell, Beckett, Austin, David Cook, Chris Russell, and Tim Goff. Don't break your cars before you
David
start
Sutton.
racing.
Chris Russell.
There you go. All right, repaired and ready to go. All right, line up Sutton, Creech, Waltz, Russell, Austin, David, Chris, and Tim. Everybody good? Turn marshals ready? Boys, Everett, Cash, pay attention. Get them rolling. Going green. Waltz, Russell, Austin, David, Chris, and Tim. Didn't count Sutton. Everybody good? Turn marshals ready? Boys, Everett, Cash, pay attention. Get them rolling. Going green. All right, guys, 60 lap mains, or 70 lap mains, excuse me. 62 laps left. It's Sutton up top. Dave Cook second. Josh Waltz third. Your leader is that gray with the white wheels on the inside, yellow wheels on the outside. You see that coming up. Beckett, you got your leader, but you're just as fast. 60 lap mains, or 70 lap mains, excuse me. Tim Cook is right on Dave Sutton tailpiece. Dave Cook second. Josh Waltz third. Dave Cook's in that green Losi. He is about a tenth faster a lap than what Sutton is. Tim Cook is right on Dave Sutton's tailpiece. Chris Russell, you've got your leaders coming hot behind you, that gray and green. Those are your leaders. Thank you. Third place is Josh Waltz. Oh, a battle for the lead right there. Dave Cook takes over the lead over Dave Sutton. Good battle, great respect, good driving between the two. Josh Waltz is third, Tim Creech fourth, Beckett Russell fifth, Chris Russell sixth, Austin seventh, and Tim Goff eighth. Next up, Losi NASCAR, A Main. Oh, a battle for the lead right there. Dave Cook takes over the lead over Dave Sutton. Good battle, great respect, good driving between the two. Josh Waltz is third, Tim Creech 43 to go, 43 to go. Austin seventh, and Tim Goff eighth. Next up, Losi NASCAR, A Main. 43 to go, 43 to go. All right, 36 to go. Dave Cook up top by 1.3 seconds over Dave Sutton. Josh Waltz third, Tim Creech fourth. That battle's tightening up for that final podium spot between Josh and Creech. See if we can catch that on the track. All right, 36 to go. Dave Cook up top. Go low and two, all clear. For Dave Sutton, Josh Waltz third, Tim Creech fourth. Josh just, I think that might give Creech. Tightening up for that final podium spot between Josh and Creech. See if we can catch that on the track. Go low and two, all clear. All right, 20 laps to go. It's still Dave Cook up top. Dave Sutton second. Josh Walsh third. Tim Creech fourth. Watch out going to 3. All clear, all clear. All right, 20 laps to go. It's still Dave Cook up top. Dave Sutton second. Same thing, bulk up. Josh Walsh third. Tim Creech fourth. All right, approaching 15 laps to go. David Cook still up top. David Sutton. That battle between second and third, between Sutton and Waltz, is tightening up. It's only 1.1 seconds. Looks like Sutton's car is getting a little tight. Maybe overheated that right rear trying to bay off David Cook's battle, but David seems to be taking off now with a 13-second gap over Dave Sutton. That battle between second and third, between Sutton and Waltz, is tightening up. It's only 1.1 seconds. Looks like Sutton's car is getting a little tight. 10 to go, 10 to go. Overheated that right rear trying to bay off David Cook's battle, but David seems to be taking off now with a 13-second gap over Dave Sutton.
Transponder 4131822.
Three to go, 3 to go.
Transponder 4131822.
One left, one left.
David Cook
There's
done.
your winner, David Cook.
Beckett Russell done.
Dave Sutton second.
Josh Waltz done.
Waltz third.
Chris
Beckett
Russell done.
fourth. Tim Creech fifth.
All
Chris Russell
drivers are
sixth.
finished.
Tim Goff
Transponder
seventh.
David
Austin
Sutton done.
eighth.
1822.
All right, Austin is in his next one, I'm pretty sure.
David Cook
There's your
done.
winner, David Cook.
Beckett Russell
So
done.
I'm going to need
Josh Waltz
Tim
done.
Goff to 4, Chris Russell to 3, Tim Creech fifth,
All
Chris Russell
drivers are
sixth,
finished.
Beckett Russell to 2,
David Sutton done. 1822.
Josh Waltz to 1 after you come off the podium. So we need David Cook, David Sutton, and Josh Waltz. All bring your cars to the podium. David Sutton is your TQ. Tim Goff to 4, Chris Russell to 3, Beckett Russell to 2, Josh Waltz to 1. Again, my turn marshals for this next race is going to be Tim Goff. You're in 4. Chris Russell, you're in 3. Beckett Russell, you're in 2. And Josh Waltz, you're going to be in 1. That's in front of the drivers, the race director stand. Again, my turn marshals for this next race is going to be Tim Goff. You're in 4. Chris Russell. Cracker, Shelton, Creech, Austin, and RJ. And Josh Waltz. You're in this A main. That's in front of the drivers, the race director stand. I need Goff, Russell, the Russells, and Waltz out to turn marshal. Cracker, Shelton, Creech, Austin, and RJ. I just need Josh Waltz out here in front of me. I need Goff, Russell, the Russells, and Waltz out to turn marshal.
Tim Creech. RJ Killian.
I just need Josh Waltz out here in front of me.
Cracker. Austin Tunney.
Well, this is heads up first lap. That's why that's working that way. This is set up as heads up first lap. Just waiting on Jeffrey Shelton. I have my turn marshals.
Cracker. Austin Tunney.
Just waiting on Jeffrey Shelton. I have my turn marshals. 8 bottles of water in it. No. I'll sit and drink a dozen. All right, thank you, Jeffrey. Hey, Cracker, I figured out how to do the no count the first lap thing, by the way. Jeffrey, need you to check in.
Jeffrey
All right,
Shelton.
lined up as Cracker, Shelton, Creech, Austin, and RJ. All right, go lead them off there, Cracker. 55 laps. Going green.
Jeffrey
All right,
Shelton.
lined up as Cracker, Shelton, Creech, Austin, and RJ. All right, go lead them off there, Cracker. 55 laps. Going green. Next up is my box stock B main, guys. Doug and Rick, don't forget, hopefully you got your batteries charged. Next up is my box stock B main, guys. Doug and Rick, don't forget, hopefully you got your batteries charged. All right, we are 23 down, 42 to go. Cracker up top, RJ second, Austin third, Jeffrey fourth, Tim fifth. Closest battle is for that final podium spot between Austin and Shelton. Half a second separates the two. See if you can find them on the track. Shelton's in that green. Austin's coming out of two. Shelton's going into one. 0.6 separates those two. Closest battle is for that final podium spot between Austin and Shelton. Cracker with a 5.861 fast lap. See if you can find him on the track. Shelton's in that green. Austin's coming out of two. Shelton's going into one. 0.6 separates those two. That margin's grown slightly between Austin and Shelton. 0.6 between those two. Cracker's enjoying about a 5-second lap on RJ. RJ's 4 seconds up on Austin. Cracker's fast lap is a 5.861. His average is a 5.986. Very consistent driving right there. 0.6 between those two. Cracker's enjoying about a 5-second lap on RJ. RJ's 4 seconds up on Austin. Cracker's fast lap is a 5.861. His average is a 5.986. Very consistent driving right there. All right, 25 to go. 25 to go. It's still Cracker and RJ. Cracker's got a lap on him. Austin second, Creech third. Austin's only got about a 1.3 second lead over Creech. All right, 25 to go. 25 to go. It's still Cracker and RJ. Cracker's got a lap on him. Austin second, Creech third. Austin's only got about a 1.3 second lead over Creech. All right, 17 laps to go. Cracker in dominant form right now, 11.5 seconds over RJ. That lead by RJ is slowly getting reeled in by Austin, and then Creech is right on Austin's tail. This could end up being a very close battle for that podium spot with 13 to go. Cracker in dominant form right now, 11.5 seconds over RJ. That lead by RJ is slowly getting reeled in by Austin, and then Creech is right on Austin's tail. could end up being a very close battle for that podium spot with 13 to go.
Better because it's, like the backside of the track.
All right, 8 laps to go. Next up, Box Stock NASCAR B Main. Head your way up here, please. Get your way up to the driver's stand. Cracker's just on cruise control out there. All right, 8 laps to go. Next up, Box Stock NASCAR B Main. Head your way up here, please. Get your way up to the driver's stand. Three to go. Cruise control out there. Twin flags waving in the air for Chad Cracker. White flag parade lap for him in dominant fashion. To the victory he goes. Cracker
done.
with the win.
RJ Killian done.
RJ second,
Transponder
Austin
7
third.
1942.
You three.
Transponder
come
5
to the
driver
podium and
9
bring your cars.
907 done.
Cracker, RJ, Austin, bring your cars. I'm going to need Shelton, Creech, Shelton to 4, Creech to 3, Austin to 2, and RJ to 1 after you go to the podium. Shelton to 4, Creech to 3, Austin to 2, RJ to 1. Cracker, RJ, Austin, bring your cars. I'm going to need Shelton, Creech, Shelton to 4,
Eddie Blaschk,
Austin to 2, and
Ty
RJ to
Guernsey,
1 after you go
Rick
to the
Gregory, Birdie,
Shelton to 4, Creech to 3,
Brian Russell,
Austin to 2, RJ to 1. Oh, crap.
Eddie Blaschk, Ty Guernsey, Rick Gregory, Birdie, Brian Russell, Josh Waltz, Doug Richardson, Corey
Hey,
Valbert,
Doug, I need Doug to go over the start-finish line real quick. Doug, go over the start-finish line for me. Okay, hold on here.
Josh Waltz, Doug Richardson,
Everyone stop real quick.
Corey Valbert,
All right. I need Doug to go across again. Doug, go over the start-finish line for me. Okay, hold on here.
Doug Richardson,
All right, Rick, can you go across for me? Everyone stop real quick. Rick Gregory, go across for me. Yeah, thank you. Do I have my turn marshals? I need the guys from the last race. Everybody but Cracker.
Dominic Delk, Doug Richardson, Rick Gregory,
All right, we've got everybody in. I need you guys to check in one more time, please. I need the guys from the last race.
Josh Waltz, Eddie Blaschk, Ty Guernsey, Corey Valbert,
We're going to take
Brian
two to
Russell.
the A, two to the A.
Birdie,
Blake, did you check in? I need you to check in, Blake. All right, Blake's right there. You guys to check in one more time, please.
Blake Delk, Eddie Blaschk, Ty Guernsey,
All right, you're good. Our lineup's going to be Blake, Brian,
Birdie,
Russell, Josh Waltz, Birdie, Ty Guernsey, Dominic Delk, Eddie Blatchkey, Corey Valbert, Doug Richardson, and Rick Gregory. All right, guys, get them rolling. Brian, Russell, Josh Waltz, Birdie, Ty Guernsey, going green. Eddie Blatchkey, Corey Valbert, Doug Richardson, and Rick Gregory. USAC Sprints, you're next. USAC Sprint, you are next. Go high on the front stretch, high on the front stretch. High on the front stretch still. All right, you're all good. All right, right now with about 8 laps in, it's Brian Russell, Birdie, Ty Guernsey, Corey Valbert, Dominic Delk, Doug Richardson, Eddie Blatchke, and Josh Waltz, with your pole sitter Blake Delk sitting back at 9th. All right, right now with about 8 laps in, it's Brian Russell, Birdie, Ty Guernsey, Corey Valbert, Dominic Delk, Doug Richardson, Eddie Blatchke, and Josh Waltz, with your pole sitter Blake Delk sitting back at 9th. All right, 18 in, 31 to go. Birdie up top, Brian Russell second, Ty Guernsey third. Ty, you are 1.8 behind Brian Russell. Josh Waltz now is in that third spot. We're only taking 2. Right now it's Birdie and Brian Russell with 28 to go. Birdie up top, Brian Russell second. Ty Guernsey. Your leader is that red and white Kellogg's looking with the red window. Josh Waltz now is in that third spot. We're only taking 2. Right now it's Birdie and Brian Russell with 28 to go. Your leader is that red and white Kellogg's looking with the red window. Your second place is that baby blue with the orange number on top. That's your final transfer spot right there. Your second place is that baby blue with the orange number on top. That's your final transfer spot right there. Cranston. 15 to go. It's Birdie and Waltz. All right, approaching 10 laps left. Birdie still in command by 2.9 seconds. Josh Waltz is second by 6 seconds over Ty Guernsey. No fronts. All right, approaching 10 laps left. Birdie still in command by 2.9 seconds. Josh Waltz is second by 6 seconds over Ty Guernsey. All right, 6 to go. 5 to go now as Birdie crosses the stripe. Go high on the backstretch, high on the backstretch.
Transponder 7577098.
All right, 3 to go, 3 to go. Birdie and Josh Waltz are your final 2. Looking good for those 2 right now. If they can stay clean. Last lap.
7577098. Birdie done. Brian Russell
Birdie
done.
makes it. Josh
Ty
makes it.
Guernsey done.
Your final rundown
Doug
is Birdie,
Richardson done.
Josh, Brian Russell,
Corey
Ty
Valbert
Guernsey,
done.
Doug Richardson, Corey
Josh
Valbert,
Waltz done.
Blake Delk, Eddie
Blake Delk done.
Blatchkey,
Transponder
Dominic Delk, and Rick
307 or
Gregory.
finish 38.
All right,
Eddie
listen up,
Blash
B-Man
done.
guys. I need Rick Gregory, Dominic Delk, Eddie Blatchkey, and Blake Delk. Come out the turn marshal. I need Rick on 4, Dominic on 3, Eddie on 2, Blake on 1. Gregory 4, Dominic 3, Eddie 2, Blake 1. All right, listen up, B-Man guys. I need Rick USAC sprints, Sutton, Rance, Weedman, Gillick, and Layton. Come out the turn marshal. I need Rick on 4, Dominic on 3, Eddie on 2, Blake on 1.
David
Gregory
Sutton.
4, Dominic 3, Eddie 2, Blake 1.
John Weidman.
You don't have to. You got out of
Butch Gillick.
You weren't the bottom 4. I only pull from the bottom 4. Yeah, that's 6.
Dan Layden. Scott Rance. David Sutton. John Weidman. Butch Gillick.
All right. I
Dan
got my
Layden.
turn marshals. Everyone's there.
Scott
Thank you,
Rance.
guys. It's Sutton, Rance, Weedman, Gillick, and Layton. That's your starting lineup here. All right, Sutton, you want to lead them? I got my turn marshal. What are you doing, Rance? We're not going green yet. Hold on. Sutton, stop. Rolling start. All right, go, Dave. Going to get green. Hold on. Sutton, stop. Rolling start. All right, go, Dave. Going to get green. All right, see what happens here on our 70-lap main here for the USAC sprints. Dave Sutton out front with a 4.952, coming out hot on lap 1. Second fastest lap is a 5.135 by Scott Rance. Dave's already got himself out to a 4-second lead. John Weedman, though, has got Butch Gillick in tow, 0.3 behind. Scott Rance is about 2.6 behind Butch. Butch is in that bright, oh my God, there's 2 bright orange cars. Second and third are both in the orange. Your leader's in that gray, crossing the start-finish line right now. Second place is in that first orange car. Third place is now Scott Rance. Second and third are both in the orange. That should change here. But yeah, Butch moved up to third. 53 to go. 53 to go. Now Scott Rance. That should change here. But yeah, Butch moved up to third. 53 to go. 53 to go. Oh, our leader is broke. Oh no, go low. Leader is broke. All right, that's going to move John up to the lead. Butch second. Scott Rance should take over third. Yeah, that's no bueno there, Dave Sutton. 43 to go. Anything can happen with that much racing left. That's going to move John up to the lead. Butch second. Not like you to have a Scott Rance should take over third. Yeah, that's no bueno there, Dave Sutton. 43 to go. Anything can happen with that much racing left. That battle for the lead, though, is pretty close, about 1 second, and Butch is closing on him. It's the battle of the bright orange cars. The solid orange is your second place. That is Butch, who is significantly chipping away at that lead of John every lap. That being said, there's Scott Rance is starting to peek his nose into this battle. It's the battle of the bright orange cars. It was 1.6, now it's 0.7. Who is significantly chipping away. Scott is on that tail of Butch Gillick now. The top three, you could throw a blanket over all three of them as we have 28 to go. It was 1.6, now it's 0.7. I think if you had orange on your car, you are safe to be in this race. Dave, put some orange on that car. You could probably still be it. Butch just goes for the lead right there. Scott is just sitting back in tow. Let's see if John can come back and do an over-under on him. Goes a little wide there. Scott takes a little bit of a sharper turn coming out of 4, straight line down that straightaway, trying to cut him off going into the turn. Good driving by those two. Those two are battling, just helping Butch just check out a little bit there. First time Butch has been to Jammers and coming out with dominant fashion. Let's see if John and Scott has something to say to that. 18 to go, 18 to go. Those two are battling, just helping Butch just check out a little bit there. Good move by Scott. Way to give him some room, John. Now Scott got around John. His eyes are set on Butch Gillick for the lead. Great racing for all three of these guys. Oh! Little aggressive there by Rance, but with 13 to go and with Rance's pace, he still has time to catch that pack. Butch is up on with 10 to go. John is right in tow. Scott Rance is barreling down, trying to close that gap. It was 2.0 at the line. Now it's 2.0 still. 8 to go, 8 to go. Who knows what happens if Butch and John starts battling? That's just going to slow them down. Butch is going to probably play a little defensive line here to keep that lead so John can't get under him. Absolutely is what's happening. Scott now with 6 to go has got that under 1.5 seconds. 4 to go, 4 to go as Butch is enjoying that lead, but by only 0.2 of a second over John Weidman. Right there, as you see, Scott Rance is in the battle with 3 to go, 2 to go, 2 to go. Scott comes up, takes second over John. 1 to go. Butch is in the lead. Let's see what happens at the line.
Butch Gillick done.
Oh, Butch gets it. John
All
second,
drivers are
Scott
finished.
third.
John Weidman
Woo!
done.
On his lid as Scott
Scott
goes
Rance
by.
done.
Fantastic finish. Butch, John, and Scott come to the podium with your cars. Butch is in the lead. Let's see what happens at the line. Fast lap was Dave Sutton, though, if anybody wants to know. 4950. Scott third. And the TQ goes to Dave Sutton. On his lid as Scott goes
Rance
by.
done.
Fantastic finish. Butch, John, and Scott come to the podium with your cars. All right, let me get Butch, John, and Scott to the podium. Then I'm going to need Dan. Dave Sutton was TQ. I need Dan, Dave Sutton, Scott, and John out to turn marshal. NASCAR truck RTT, you're next. Guys, that was one of the best races I've seen all year. Awesome job. I need Dan, Dave Sutton, Scott, and John out to turn marshal. NASCAR truck RTT, you're next. Guys, that was one of the best races I've seen all
Tim
year.
Creech.
Awesome job.
RJ Killian, Tim Creech, Lee Kiesling,
Take it, Dan. Yeah, Butch can't do it. So, yeah, you take that corner right there. I appreciate it.
RJ
All right,
Killian,
waiting on Sutton, Rance, and Weedman. So, Sutton, you going to send your mechanic down to turn 4 for me? Scott Rance, go to 3. John, go to 2. All right, waiting on Sutton, Rance, and Weedman. So,
Really? Did it wear
Sutton,
out?
you going to
Is
send
what
your
happened?
mechanic down to
Gotcha.
turn 4 for me?
All right, we're going to let
Scott Rance, go to 3.
Kiesling
John,
and
go to
Creech 1-2.
2. All right, we're going to let
I swapped it out with somebody.
Remember, you're Kiesling and Creech.
Oh, RJ.
1-2.
Okay, I'm good with RJ.
No, the one.
Okay, yeah, it was the one I swapped out.
All right, need my turn marshals, guys. Come on. Scott's there. I got Dan. I need Sutton. Give me your wrench. Give me your mechanic out here. Oh, you got it right there. All right, thank you. And I need John's there. All right, get the 3 for me. Go to 3. Turn 3. By the bathrooms. All right, need my turn marshals, guys. Come on. Scott's there. I got Dan. I need Sutton. Give me your wrench. Give me your mechanic out here. Oh, you got it right there. All right, thank you. And I need John's there. All right, get the 3 for me.
All right,
Go to 3.
we have our turn marshals. Let's roll them off, Lee.
By the bathrooms.
You guys are going to get the green at turn 2. All right, going green.
All right, we have our turn marshals. Let's roll them off, Lee.
It's not picking Lee.
Guys are going to get the green at turn 2.
Missed in the lap.
All right, going green.
It's not picking Lee.
I was out there in 5-4 behind. And I'm right there, not that far off of Adrian. He's right there. Yeah, he's all legal. I know. I mean, he bought a brand new US or the new 45 degree motor because he got it from Scott Rance. It's the one that you're supposed to run, the red bell. Yeah, he was still sealed. Oh yeah, he actually put the special weight on it too. Yeah, because he get some weight.
All right, 2:40 down, or 2:40 left, minute 20 down. It's Creech up top, Kiesling second. RJ in that sole RTT there. Fast lap is a 5.210 for Kiesling. Creech is on a 5.240, and RJ is on a 5.355. Kiesling got a little slideways, as I like to say it, coming out of 4. That gives Creech some breathing room. If you guys are curious, these are the NASCARs modded up with a truck body, pretty much opened up to do what you want to do, running a brushless Spectrum system. Only about $100 of total upgrades to make your current
2
NASCAR
minutes
into one of these
left.
mod trucks.
If you guys are curious, these are the NASCARs modded up with a truck body, pretty much opened up to do what you want to do, running a brushless Spectrum system. Only about $100 of total upgrades to make your current
2
NASCAR
minutes
into one of these
left.
mod trucks.
All right, minute 30 to go, 2:30 down. It's still Creech up top. Lee Kiesling and RJ Killian. Closest battles between RJ and Lee. 1.1 second separates those two.
I think RJ's just running too much of a wavy line. He needs to tighten it up, go more mid straightaway. All right, minute 30 to go, 2:30 down. It's still Creech up top. Lee Kiesling and RJ Killian. Closest battles between RJ and Lee. second separates those two. Well, he will be a full lap down when he gets around to there.
1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds to go. RJ, try to go more down the middle of the straightaway. Don't loop it so much. See what happens. Straight or tighter
45
corners.
seconds left. 1 minute left.
All right, 50 seconds to go.
30
RJ, try to
seconds
go more
left.
down the middle of the straightaway. Don't loop it so much. See what happens. Straight or tighter
45
corners.
seconds left.
15 seconds.
15 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
5 seconds. 5 Creech, Kiesling, Killian.
Tim
All
Creech
right,
done.
Tim Creech with the dub.
RJ
RJ
Killian
second.
done.
Technically first.
All
in
drivers
RTT.
are finished.
Lee second in NASCAR.
Lee
Come on,
Kiesling
bring your
done.
cars to the podium, guys. Street Stock A Main, Street Stock A Main, you are next. I need all three of you guys after you hit the podium to come back out, and I need one volunteer turn marshal, please.
Tim
Who
Creech
wants to be a
done.
grateful soul to help me out?
RJ Killian done.
Technically
All
first in
drivers
RTT.
are finished.
Lee second in NASCAR.
Lee
But come on,
Kiesling
bring your
done.
cars to the podium, guys. Street Stock A Main, Street Stock A Main, you are next. I need all three of you guys after you hit the podium to come back out, and I need one volunteer turn marshal, please. Yeah, because who wants to be a grateful soul to help me? 5-3-5-5. Fast lap. You were 5-4s. You did a 5-3 the very first heat. I think it's tight. Take the car. Yeah, yeah. All right. After the podium, guys, Street Stock A Main, Sutton, Beckett Russell, Chris Russell, Josh Walsh, David Cook, Austin, Butch, John, and
Chris
Jeffrey.
Russell.
Next up, NASCAR A Main. After the podium, guys, Street Stock A Main, Sutton, Beckett Russell, Chris Russell, Josh Walsh, David Cook, Austin, Butch, John, and
Chris
Jeffrey.
Russell.
I need Creech, RJ, and Lee all to
John
come out.
Weidman.
NASCAR A Main. And one volunteer, please. "70 lap mains. I had to change it. On
Austin
the shorter
Tunney.
track, we run 80.
David
the longer track,
Sutton.
we run 70. RJ and Lee all to
John
come out.
Weidman.
And one volunteer, please. We do a lot of racing here. I think we give you a lot of value for the money you guys spend. You guys do a ton of laps here. 70 lap
Butch
mains.
Gillock.
I had to change it.
Austin Tunney.
I need one
David
more
Cook.
volunteer turn marshal and 4,
Josh
please.
Waltz.
Volunteer turn marshal. Who wants it? We do a lot of racing here. I think we give you a lot of value for the money you guys spend. You guys do a ton of laps. If you go to turn 4 for me, somebody, the Dalai Lama will give you forever consciousness on your deathbed. One
David
more
Cook.
volunteer turn marshal and 4,
Josh
please.
Waltz.
You got that going for you.
Volunteer turn marshal.
What?
Who wants
Always
it?
my man. Cracker to the rescue. I need Jeffrey and Beckett to check in. If you go to turn 4,
Beckett
for me,
Russell.
the Dalai Lama will give you forever consciousness on your deathbed. You got that going for you. All right, Jeffrey is scratched. No Jeffrey in this one, so you guys can all have a clean race. Jeffrey and Beckett to check in.
Beckett Russell.
All right, your lineup is Sutton, Beckett, Chris Russell, Josh Waltz, David Cook, Austin, Butch, and John. And Shelton, I was just joking. All right, lead them off there, Dave Sutton. Hopefully tighten your motor bolts down. Going green when you hit 2. Going green. Hold on, false start, false start, false start. Austin, Butch, and John. And Shelton, I was just joking. All right, lead them off there, Dave Sutton. Get them lined up again, Dave. Dave, Beckett, Chris, Josh, David,
Austin. Guys, it's a 70-lap main. You don't need to be all over each other's that tight.
Hold on, false start.
All right.
False start.
Going green. Get them lined up again, Dave. Dave, Beckett, Chris, Josh, David, Austin. Guys, it's a 70-lap main. You don't need to be all over each other's that tight. All right. Going green. All right, you got David Sutton up top by 0.2 seconds over Beckett Russell. Beckett's got about a 1.5-second lead over Josh Waltz. Josh Waltz is about 0.6 over Dave Cook. Right now, that's the shot. All right, Dave Sutton's got a little lead there after that little incident going into one over Beckett. Beckett lost second spot to Josh Waltz overall. 62 to go, 62 to go. Dave Sutton's 1.6 up over Josh. Josh has got about a 0.2-second lead over Beckett. Beckett and Josh are all over each other, going over the start-finish line right now. Beckett's in that white, or that yellow, orange top, white bottom. Waltz is in that white with purple. Dave Cook is nosing himself into that battle right there. Those guys battling, just allowing Dave Sutton to check out a little bit, but Beckett's starting to reel Dave in slightly. See what happens here at the line. Nope, it stays at 1 second gap. Little incident right there with Josh Waltz. All the back markers, keep an eye out for your leaders coming through. Gray car, yellow sides, that's your leader. Go high in two, all clear. Beckett's got that lead from Dave Sutton down to about 0.6 of a lap now. Chris Russell sitting third, 2 seconds behind Beckett. Chris Russell's got about a 0.4 of a second lead over Josh Waltz. That's your top four right now. Closest battle other than that is David Cook and Butch Gillick. Half a second separates those guys. And Austin and John, 7th and 8th, 0.4 separates them. See where we're at the lead when they cross the line here between David and Beckett. Go low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. That was our leader. That's going to give Beckett the lead. See if David can barrel down here and start to reel in Beckett with 42 to go. Fast lap goes to 5198 to Dave Sutton. See if David can barrel down here and start to reel in Beckett with 42 to go. There's no way these are 10. I know they're 10 skid cars, but those are 8-speed bodies. Fast lap goes to, all right, 36 to go. Beckett still in the lead by 0.4 of a second. You can see those two going down the backstretch, going into 3 to 4. Beckett with the yellow, orange top, white bottom. Sutton with the gray top, yellow sides. Go low out of 3 and 4. All right, clear. All right, 36 to go. Beckett still in the lead by 0.4 of a second. Waltz is, you can see those two going down the backstretch, going into 3 to 4. Beckett with the yellow, orange top, white bottom. Sutton with the gray top, yellow sides. Go low at 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. All clear. 29 to go, 29 to go. All right, back markers. Remember, your leaders are in that gray and yellow, that orange top, white sides. And Josh Waltz is in that purple and white. Josh, you got about a 1.6-second lead over Chris Russell, who's in that Dale Jr. Wrangler, yellow top, blue back. 20 to go when they cross the stripe. Purple and white. Josh, you got about a 1.6-second lead over Chris Russell, who's in that Dale Jr. Wrangler, yellow top. David Cook second place. Good job, David. Thank you. 20 to go when they that lead for Dave's just kind of sitting there at about 0.5 of a second. Beckett can't do much to reel in Dave. They are about equal pace with each other. Average lap is a 5.5 for Dave, a 5.506 for Beckett. That tells you how close those two are. That lead for Dave's just kind of sitting there at about 0.5 of a second. If you are going to go to the Snowbirds in February, this track is 70 feet tip to tip. That's exactly what Snowbirds is. You come back for our Snowbirds warm-up at the end of the month, this is going to be the exact track. It starts here. Snowbirds. 8 to go. Sutton still holding on to a 0.5 second lead over Beckett. Beckett's dad is now in third place. Come back for our Snowbirds warm-up at the end of the month. This is going to be the exact See if Beckett can get around Dave. Oh, Beckett starts here. 8 to go. Sutton still holding on to a 0.5 second lead over Beckett. There we go. 3 to go. 3 to go at the line. Beckett's trying to make it a Russell sandwich on the podium. Not going to happen with David in control here by 4 seconds. Last lap, victory lap for Dave Sutton.
David Sutton done.
Dave with the win and
John
TQ.
Weidman done.
Beckett Russell second.
Austin
Chris
Tunney
Russell
done.
third.
Butch Gillick done.
Dave Cook fourth.
Beckett
Austin
Russell
fifth.
done.
John Weidman sixth.
David Cook
Butch
done.
Gillick seventh.
All drivers are finished.
I'm going to need Jeffrey
Chris
Shelton.
Russell done.
Josh Waltz, Butch Gillick. Sorry, Butch doesn't turn marshal. John Weidman and Austin all out to turn marshal. So, Jeff, you can do
Tunney done.
2. Josh, you can do 1.
Beckett
John, do 4. Austin, do 3.
David Cook done. All
David,
drivers are
Beckett,
finished.
and Chris to the podium, please. David, Beckett, and Chris to the podium. We have our box stock A main and our 2 transfers. Who are my 2 transfers? Doug was 1, right? David, Beckett, and Chris to the podium. No, it was Birdie.
Cracker. RJ Killian. Tim Creech. Birdie.
Who are my 2 transfers?
Melvin Delk.
Doug was 1, right? No, it was Birdie.
Cracker. RJ Killian. Tim Creech. Birdie. Melvin Delk. Scott Rance.
Still waiting on Beckett's at and Chris, the Russells. I need Tim Goff to check in. Who was my other transfer?
Scott Rance.
Still waiting on Beckett's at and Chris, the Russells. Josh Waltz, you coming? I need Tim Goff to check in. Tim Goff, are you still here? That happens
Josh Waltz.
when they all look the same. Josh Waltz, you coming? All right, thank you. Tim Goff, are you still here? I need my turn marshals.
Josh Waltz.
Austin. Oh, hi, Austin. All right, so Shelton, you're there. Josh Waltz is in this one. I called him off. Bush can't do it. John, Austin, John Weidman.
Tim Goff.
Right there. All right, and then I need David Cook. Sorry, I didn't realize Josh was in this next race. You got it. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Let's get. I still need Beckett and Chris while you guys are at the podium. That's understandable. I called him off. Bush can't do it. John, Austin, John Weidman.
Tim Goff.
Yep. Right there. All right, and then I need David Cook. Sorry, I didn't realize Josh was in this next race. You got it. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Let's get. I still need Beckett and Chris while you guys are at the podium. That's understandable.
Chris Russell. Chris Russell. Beckett Russell.
All right, our lineup is RJ, Beckett, Scott, Cracker, Tim Creech, Tim Goff, Chris Russell, Melvin Delk, Birdie, and Josh Waltz.
Beckett Russell.
All right, hold on here. Let me make one adjustment on
Beckett,
this.
Scott, Cracker, Tim Creech,
All right, I
Tim
got
Goff.
that there.
Chris Russell,
All
Melvin
right,
Delk,
RJ, take them off.
Birdie, and Josh Waltz.
Going green.
Going green.
55 lap A main here. Beckett Russell finds himself on top of Cracker. Cracker on top of Scott Rance. That's your top three. RJ fell from the pole position all the way down the fourth, but it is close in tow for all these gentlemen. We'll let them click some laps off here and see what happens. But so far, the fast lap right out of the box was Tim Goff. Had a little of an issue there, so Tim's back down to ninth. See if he can work his way up through traffic. He definitely has a fast enough car to do it.
Top three, RJ fell from the pole position all the way down the fourth, but it is close in tow for all these gentlemen. We'll let them click some laps off here and see what happens. But so far, the fast lap right out of the box was Tim Goff. Had a little of an issue there, so Tim's back down to ninth. See if he can work his way up through traffic. He definitely has a fast enough car to do it.
All right, see if I can catch our leader here, Beckett, out there. Cracker is in that silver top red side. That's your second place car. Beckett is in that purplish blue with the orange top, I believe. Those are your top two.
All right, see if I can catch our leader here.
Cracker's 2.1 seconds behind Beckett. That's your leader coming up on you, Birdie. Just give him space when he gets closer.
That's your second place car. Beckett is in that purplish blue with the orange top, I believe. Those are your top two. Cracker's 2.1 seconds behind.
Go low on the front stretch.
That's your leader coming up on you, Birdie.
Third place is RJ.
Space when he gets closer.
Fourth place is Chris Russell. Closest battle is really Cracker's 1 second up on RJ. RJ's 2 up on Creech. Creech is 1/10 on Russell. Rance is 4/10 on now. Creech is down to Russell now. See if those two can maybe go nose to tail, kind of get some drafting going on to catch RJ for that third and final podium spot. Give themselves 5 laps left to duke it out.
Cracker's 1 second up on RJ. RJ's 2 up on Creech. Creech is 1/10 on Russell. Rance is 4/10 on now. Creech is down to Russell now. See if those two can
That is your leader, Creech.
kind of get some drafting going on to catch RJ for that third and final podium spot. Give themselves 5 laps left to duke it out.
22 left. 22 left. Russell, Cracker, Killian, top 3. Go low. All clear. All clear.
22 left. 22 left. Russell, Cracker, Killian, top 3.
18 laps left. Beckett, 2.7 seconds on Cracker. Cracker 2 seconds on RJ. Closest battles between 4th and 5th. That's Chris Russell. Tim Creech now is on 4th place. Russell in 5th. Birdie in 6th. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. All clear. That was Tim Creech who was fighting for that 4th spot. He's going to move down now. 14 to go. That's Chris Russell. Tim Creech now is on 4th place. Russell in 5th. Birdie in 6th. Go low on the backstretch. Low on the backstretch. I mean, your fast laps. Beckett 6125. Cracker 6116. RJ 6159. Birdie 6196. Walt 6156. Chris Russell 612 or 6203. Creech a 630. Goff a 6051. Melvin a 62. I mean, 1/10 separates the entire field fast laps. True box stock. 7 to go. 7 to go. Not much to talk about. Everyone separated themselves pretty well here. I mean, 1/10 separates the entire field fast laps. True box stock. 4 to go, Beckett. 4 to go. 7 to go. Not much to talk about. Everyone separated themselves pretty well here. 3. Twin flags flying in the air for you, Beckett. Single lap left.
Beckett
lap.
Russell done.
And the
RJ
winner
Killian
is
done.
Beckett. Cracker
Tim
second.
Goff done.
RJ third.
Tim Creech done.
Beckett, Cracker,
Cracker
RJ.
done.
Hey, great job. Very clean
Josh
racing.
Waltz done. Birdie done.
All right, Beckett, Cracker, RJ.
Chris Russell done. All
to
drivers are
the
finished.
podium. All right, guys, thank you
Melvin
very
Delp
much.
done.
By far our largest oval day. Thank you.
Tim
I would
Creech
say
done.
I'd keep the track open, but I need to change the track over. So thank you guys very much.
Josh Waltz done. Birdie done.
All right, Beckett, Cracker, RJ.
Chris Russell done.
fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Dude, I mean, you look at the lap
All right, guys,
times.
thank you
Melvin
very
Delp
much.
done.
It's by far our largest
Thousands
oval day.
Thank you. That's awesome, though. I would say I'd keep the track open, but I need to change the track over. So thank you guys very much. All right, guys, that is it.